It's stream time. Let me switch over to the game. Hold on. Much better. Alright, so last time there were some... I rewatched the VOD from the last stream that I did, and there were some audio issues, but I think that should mostly be resolved by now. Let me just make sure that the game audio is not that much louder than me. It seems good. Alright, so I'm really excited to be playing in this world again after like 3 days, because during the time that I've been sort of offline, I've been thinking about what it is that I'm going to do. And I think I've come up with some pretty cool ideas. So the general plan is that I'm going to utilize this kind of like more open water area and build a house on stilts, kind of. Not really like, I say house on stilts, but it's not really exactly that. It's going to be kind of like circular and a little open. Not necessarily a platform, but kind of something of that sort. And there's going to be a tower at the top. So I'm really excited to build this. I think my palette is going to be definitely utilizing all the spruce that I have at my disposal, and also using some of the mangroves that I found. I've got a propagule growing down there. I don't know if I have any bones. Let me check. I do. Sweet. Although I'm probably going to need to fight some skeletons. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm doing this again. Feeling super motivated. I've been really excited for this because I feel like this world has so much promise, and I'm really excited to see what happens or what doesn't happen, you know? I mean, who knows, maybe I'll die tonight. And if I do, that's okay too. I think that's just what I love about hardcore Minecraft. Is like, all parts of the experience really are just great. Put this away. Alright, I'm actually gonna go find some skeletons, and then... Man, foxes freaking scare the shit out of me at night. These things are ridiculous. Oh wait, yeah, and also the in-game frame rate. I want to make sure that that's like consistent from the stream to the game, at the bitrate. Maybe I need to increase it. If I do, then I would ask any viewers to let me know once that starts happening. This. Oh, Betsy. I think I already have take aim. Alright, here's a skeleton. Here is a skeleton. I really hope my audio is going through, because last time it really was an issue, but I think it's because I had... Wow, that is very dangerous. I didn't know it was there until just now. I will have to explore that later. So close to the base. It'd be really great if there was a trial chamber down there. But anyways... I forgot what I was going to say. Whatever, it'll come back to me. Skeletons. Oh, yeah. So last time the audio was, messed up because my fan was on, and I have a fan in my room because the AC is like crap. And I, usually have it on just to cool myself off, but it's like right by my PC and kind of close to my mic. My mic is sort of set up so that it only picks up an audio that's like being displayed directly in front of it. But I mean, I still wouldn't be surprised if like some of the sound coming off from the fan was still like bouncing back into the mic and causing some issues. And like, so any like lower decibel outputs from my voice were not being picked up because it was kind of like combating against the sound that the fan was making. And I'm pretty sure that should be resolved now because I turned it off. Ideally, I don't end up... Hold on, let me actually... It's still kind of moving around and stuff. Alright, that's better. Skeletons. Where you at? Oh, I see some over there. So I'm probably going to need like a very good, like decent amount of mangrove to make this. So if just bone mealing stuff doesn't work as well as I kind of want it to, I might just go back to the swamp and excavate it to the best of my ability with the tools that I have, because iron is it can only do so much before it just breaks. It might be worth going back though, just so I don't have to worry about using bone meal to grow mangrove propagules and stuff, or just waiting on them to grow on their own, which takes even longer. But we'll see what happens, because it's not like it's far away. It's really not. It's like directly west of the base, from what I remember, and also based on like what I saw rewatching the stream from last time. So I mean, it'd be a little bit of a journey, but it probably wouldn't be all that difficult. We'll see what happens. Depends on how many bones I can get tonight. Thank you for the bones. 5. It's already pretty good. It's nice that you get 3 bone meal out of just 1 bone. Skeleton's shooting me down. There's creepers on his side. Oh shit. Hold on. I definitely need to do something about. Kill it. Nice. Ooh, this is a good one. This is Ward. I really like this one, actually. This is a quality piece of music. I have a diamond, actually. I could craft a jukebox. That'd be kind of fun. To listen to some tunes while I work on the bass. Only to accumulate discs. Because right now, when it comes to using like Spotify or playing music during stream, I'm really afraid of doing that, even though I want to. Just because I'm not sure about like what's allowed and what isn't with DMCA. I mean, there's like a ton of music that I'd love to play while gaming and shit. But that was a baby zombie, yeah. 2 of them, in fact. Alright, let me make sure that this is not... Totally missed. Alright, this is better. This I can handle. Close call? Kind of. Not really. I know what I'm doing. I forgot what I named this guy. Oh, I named him Zaki. And this is cardiovascular system. Alright, make sure I'm not getting creeped up on. Also want to stay close to the mic as much as possible. Let me ditch this, and I'll keep the rest. Oh wait, let me fix my skin. There we go. Should I leave this? I think I'll put it inside of here. That sounds good. Maybe I'll definitely have to go caving at some point later on in the stream too, because there's a lot of stuff that I still don't really have that I need. Just want to build that house first, just so I can like have a base of operations and then really start getting shit done. That's usually what I do when I play this game. Like have like a sort of temporary storage system, sort of like this, kind of. Usually a little bit on a bigger scale though, and then keeping stuff in there as I sort of expand and create more builds associated with different parts of the progression in the game. So like the nether portal or the enchanting table, villagers and all that, fishing even, potion brewing, storage for animals, farms with crops and stuff. Like there's all kinds of stuff that I really want to do, and I'm really excited to sort of create the infrastructure in this area and make it more homey. A lot of skeletons out here. That one didn't drop anything. Double kill. It's kind of cool. Alright, the sun's coming up, and I have 11 bones. That should be good. Probably enough to plant like maybe 10, grow 10 propagules, since it takes like 3 bone meal on average. Don't quote me on that though, I don't know if that's accurate. It's just my experience. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it just takes 1, or even more than that, sometimes it's like 5. It kind of evens out though, as averages do. Alright, let me find some more skeletons before they stop spawning. Alright, there are too many mobs there. Should just be a crit from dying. Not quite. There we go. I really hate when mobs are set on fire and they don't take any knockback as you damage them at the same time as the fire tick. That's why one of the many reasons why I really don't like fire aspect on swords. The only situation where fire aspect like has utility is when you're killing mobs. But honestly, man, it's like I'm willing to make the sacrifice of just having to wait like an extra minute to cook the food in a smoker than the instantaneousness of, that's not a word, but whatever, of the fire aspect. Just because there's just so much risk involved with fire aspect. I mean, the reward's certainly there because fire damage is great, but I think in game modes like hardcore especially, that's not a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright. It's time to mine some mangrove. Wow, okay, that was cool. I got some grass as a bonus. Oh man, I'm looking forward to having wind charges. I would really like to find a trial chamber as soon as possible. Could maybe... yeah, that worked. Are any of these propagules fully grown yet? Doesn't look like it. Can't I do that? I can. Takes a lot of bone meal, though. Yeah, like one bone meal is just one stage of propagule's growth. That's kind of a ripoff, but they're still renewable. I wonder if you can do that on... hold on, let me grab a persistent one and see if I can also farm propagules off of that. That'd be kind of interesting. It's kind of a big tree. It's sizable. It's a good thing I have like a stack of iron because I'm definitely going to need a lot for this. I really love these mangrove trees, man. Easily my favorite wood type. I've used them in like every world since they were released. I always find a way to incorporate them in the builds. Like the red wood is just so perfect, honestly. It has such an awesome look. It's like the same red as a netherrack, except it doesn't have an ugly texture. It's like smooth and kind of perfect. I think stripped mangrove logs are definitely some of the nicest looking blocks that this game has to offer. And this game has some beautiful blocks, man. I love deep slate. And actually kind of a purpur fan, even though I don't use it much. I do enjoy looking at it. Alright. Let me take the rest of this down. Yeah, also, based on the amount of bone meal I have, I'm just gonna like use the bone meal that I have and can use here. And then I'm probably gonna actually head to the swamp and start excavating within it. Because I think that'll just be a much faster way of getting a ton of mangrove wood. Oh yeah, I love this. I don't know if this is intended or not, but you can't really place moss carpets on water. But if you have it so that it's weird because it kind of like floats above the water, which is interesting, but it kind of makes sense, like having moss like float around on the water. I absolutely love that. Like again, you can't like manually place it. You need to have a supporting block that impact 000. What's up, man? But this is such like a useful. Do I stream consistently? Well, that's the plan. Last time I streamed was like 2 days ago. I'm hoping to stream consistently, but you know, then again, I don't know what the future holds. But you know, that's the motive. How are you doing, man? What's up? Thanks for stopping by. All that being said, I think I'm probably going to utilize this now that it's like come back to me, the floating moss stuff. It's a really cool sort of thing. I just worry that they'll patch it out one of these days, and then I come back into the world and like all the moss that I created on the water is just destroyed. I mean, might as well use it while I have it. I'm probably going to stop planting these propagules in the water just because it's like, I hate having to swim around without Depth Strider. Okay, hold on, I see a log up there. I can wait. Alright, let me see if I have like an open enough area here so that planting this thing is not getting in the way of anything. Let me grab the boat and go over there. That looks like a good spot. Good tree planting spot. So what's up, Impact? Are you also a Minecraft player? Do you enjoy hardcore from time to time? Or what kind of stuff do you usually do when you play this game? I've been playing this game for a really long time, and I've got to say, I really love it. It's become such a staple aspect of my experience in life. Playing this game. Wow, that took so many. This wood is just so beautiful, man. I really can't get over how great it looks. These are interesting questions. I'm glad you're asking, though, because this is stuff I do want to talk about. So you asked what my goal for live streaming is. So I really did start streaming because I spend a lot of time in my life just playing video games and not really doing anything. And I felt like, you know, I have like the choice between just abandoning video games and pursuing other things, or continuing to play games, which is something that I truly enjoy, but also like sort of getting something out of it. And I've always been in the Minecraft community for a really long time, and I've always felt like streaming my experience playing this game so that I can share the creations that I make with the world, because I feel like Minecraft is a great medium for art, aside from just being a video game. Like there's stuff to do that's very video gamey, but uh, Minecraft is also like a very potent like medium to create artistic works, and I absolutely love that. And I feel like I've always had kind of an artistic mind, so I just sort of want to like put that into fruition by putting it into the world instead of it sort of just being like localized on my computer and just in my head. And I guess that's sort of why I started streaming. It's a roundabout answer, but basically I just wanted to share my creations with the world. And so I guess my goal is to just do it. That's really it. My goal is just to stream, which might sound weird. Like, what do I want to get out of streaming? I just, not necessarily anything in particular. I just want to have my stuff out there in a permanent way. So I'm thinking of like making a YouTube channel where I upload all the VODs. And I also wanted to, I was thinking about editing VODs too and putting them in a more like digestible video format, but it felt like kind of a daunting task. Because I'm still a little inexperienced with editing platforms. And, I mean, I could always learn, but it takes time. I definitely plan on doing that at some point, but I don't want that to get in the way of my consistency with streaming. So for now, I'm gonna focus on just like maybe uploading VODs as they are and like editing them later on if I can cultivate some kind of audience, which I'll say is also kind of a goal that I have. I think cultivating an audience is definitely in there, but it's more of like a side product. It's a big one. By the way, I don't think I ever thanked you for the follow, so I appreciate that, man. But again, I ask you, what brings you here, man? Like, what are you interested in seeing? Because I'm down to do whatever as long as it exists within the scope of the game, of the hardcore world, I should say. Because I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna go. I'm actually an ex-streamer myself and work with Stable Ronaldo now. Just looking to get back to the community that made me. An ex-streamer myself and work with Stable Ronaldo. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Ouch. Also an ex-streamer, what sort of took you away from the community? or at least the. I mean, I see that you're still in the community since you're here in chat and stuff and watching people's streams, but what got you away from like creating content? Just out of curiosity, I suppose it's cool if you don't really want to answer that. Um, I also am very curious about this Stable Ronaldo guy. I don't know who this is. Never heard of that name. I've got to say, like, I'm aware of like Twitch as a platform, but as far as the content that exists on here and the people and the creators, I'm gonna go craft another axe. And the creators that exist within this platform, I'm actually like relatively oblivious. Like I know about I know about a decent chunk of the popular streamers on here, but my extent of that knowledge is like quite limited. A lot of the media that I'd consume, I'd say, exists within like YouTube. I didn't want to do that. Give some pointers to help you grow your stream. Yeah, I appreciate the offer for help, but I'm not really looking for advice, you know, in that sense at the moment. I think right now I just want to focus on streaming the game and not go outside of that realm. Oh yeah, I was going to test this works. Let's see. It does. It's kind of cool. I'll keep that in mind. If I ever want to like farm propagules in kind of an effective way. But man, feel free to stick around and watch the stream if you're interested in what I have to offer. I only have 10 bone meal left, so I'm probably going to head to the swamp soon. I hope that there's a way I can get there with just using the boat so that I can actually like utilize the fest boat as a mechanic. Because I want to get some usage out of this while it's here, while it's useful to me. Mangrove trees are great, and the wood is awesome, but I've got to say, like, collecting the wood is quite the process. Especially if you want to, like, be clean with it. I don't enjoy leaving... I mean, I prefer... I do it sometimes, but I prefer not to leave, like, residue whenever I'm taking things away from the world. Like the classic, like, never leaves trees floating sort of thing. I also don't like to leave the roots hanging around, the mangrove roots. Although I'd say that that's, like, more acceptable than leaving tree leaves floating in the air and not mining, like, those last 2 blocks of leaves. Because that's just, like, that's abysmal. It really shows a lot about a person's character. Whether or not they leave a tree floating in their Minecraft world. Which might sound ridiculous, but I honestly believe it. Alright, I'm gonna guess that I can grow 2 more of these. Pretty big one. Alright. Kind of weird how there isn't a way to insta-mine wood in this game. Like, netherite pickaxe with efficiency 5 and haste 2 isn't even enough to instantly mine wood. I think that's silly. I don't know, just thought about that. It reminds me of this idea that I've been cooking up in the noodle for a while now about... I wonder if you can place these on sand. Cannot. Underwater in sand? No, you also cannot. That makes sense. But I've had this idea cooking up in the noodle for a while about an enchanting update. And I mentioned this a little bit, kind of briefly in the last stream that I did. I really want to sort of illustrate this idea that I have in like video essay kind of format, like pseudo video essay, but more like in a conversational sense, if that makes sense. Whereas I'm like sort of talking to the camera as opposed to like reading off of a script. I mean, I'm probably going to write a script, but I'm not going to read off of it. I'm just going to write it so that I have like a good guideline of what I need to say, what points I need to cover, and like what needs to be spoken about. But I guess the general premise of the enchanting update is that I have in mind is that like there needs to be a more linear progression when it comes to upgrading the enchanting table itself. because right now I think it's way too easy to get a maximum level enchanting table. All it really takes is 15 bookshelves, and since enchantments are so powerful, I think the ease of access for such powerful enchantments like Protection 4 and Sharpness 4 and 5 and stuff like that creates a problem in the game's progression and usually makes it so that worlds don't last very long as a result. So, like, uh, oftentimes people play in a world for like a week, and by then they already have like maybe diamond or even sometimes netherite gear that's like fully enchanted. And getting XP, the one barrier behind this is like the XP requirement for enchanting your tools. But this is becoming like less and less of an issue as more mobs are added to the game, more ways to farm XP, like the Deep Dark. I feel like ever since they added the Deep Dark, like it has truly been all bets are off, and now like XP is just a completely disposable resource. Um, and and to be frank, like making Enderman farms really aren't that hard if you know how to do it. But I will say that like an unexperienced player probably wouldn't choose that method of collecting XP. But regardless, XP's no challenge to get. You get it for almost everything you do in this game. Smelting, mining, trading, killing mobs, which is a huge part of this game, even fishing, which is something that a lot of people enjoy. And I think streaming is just a very, I mean, sorry, I read, uh, getting XP is just a very like consistent aspect of this game, and it doesn't work enough as a barrier behind getting the best possible enchants. And and I think that that's a problem because it makes the progression in this game quick and easy, and also just not a problem. Like it doesn't take long to be at a point where most mobs aren't really going to be able to kill you unless you're in very specific and dangerous situations. And there's also like very few scenarios where you don't have the tools adequate to defeat a certain mob. Like fighting the Wither isn't hard, even on like maybe the 7th day of playing this game, even for players that aren't really all that experienced. If you just if you have like the intention to get the best possible equipment as quickly as possible, it really doesn't take long to do all of that. I'm intentionally avoiding that because I think the game is more fun when you choose to take your time, but I think it'd be better if the game sort of put you in a position where you didn't have a choice, but to take time between getting each upgrade for the enchanting table. And I think if they were to do that, they would also kind of have to make the max level enchanting tables better than they are now, since if enchanting tables were to be sort of nerfed in this way, or at least more spanned out in its progression, the classic system that people are used to, the ease of access to strong enchants, will definitely taint people's view of like how this feature fits in the progression of the game. I think overall it's beneficial, but I think to keep the community like pleased with it and satisfied, uh, maximum level enchanting tables are going to need to be better. So like access to things like some treasure enchants like Frostwalker, higher tiers of enchants that we previously didn't have, like Depth Strider 4 or Efficiency 6 or Sharpness 6, Fortune 4, like cool stuff like that. And I think the community would be really happy about seeing that sort of stuff. And I've written about a lot about this idea within my journal, and that I have, where I just kind of like jot ideas down for videos and stuff. But you know, I haven't really like done a whole lot to put the ideas into fruition yet, which is a bit of a problem. And I'm hoping that like streaming and stuff will sort of move me in that direction. So that's why I'm here today. That's another one of the things motivating me to stream. Since you were wondering, assuming you're still in the chat, you've been a little quiet ever since I rejected your offer to call on Discord. Sure, I'm not. I'm just preaching to the choir at this point, which is cool. The choir's a bunch of cool, chill dudes anyway. Let me make sure I got all the wood here. Leaves are very thick, so I'm actually kind of skeptical. Yeah, I can see something up there. That sucks. I kind of want to tweet out. I was trying to do that when I started the stream, but I got kind of lost and figured, you know, screw it, I'm just gonna play the game. But let me tweet out, because I do have like a number of followers on Twitter that are possibly interested in watching the stream if they're awake right now. It is kind of late where I'm at, but you know, it's not the same time everywhere in the world. So let me do that real quick. Pause the game real quick. This may take a moment. This may take a moment. Okay, I copied the thing. Now I'm just gonna tweet it. Okay. It has been tweeted out. Back to gaming. Alright, so I don't have any more bone meal. I have a decent amount of mangrove, but I'm definitely gonna need more for what I have in mind, so I'm gonna go on an adventure. This can just do its thing. Alright, I'm gonna craft some extra axes, just like 2 or 3. And I'm gonna need some more hose too. And ever since they implemented like functionality for hose as tools, blocks that they can mine, I mean, just honestly one of the most underrated changes that they've made in a long time, because it's just really awesome what they're capable of now. Ever since they made that change in like 1.16, I've always had a hoe on me. Alright. I believe it is time to bounce. Let me just craft another hoe. Also, it looks like the sun's setting. I kind of want to sleep before I go anywhere. Let me actually... Do I have an extra bed? I do. Take this with me. Alright, so I need to head in that direction. I hope there's a way that I can travel by boat. No, it actually doesn't look like it. I might just have to walk. Or, like, pick this up. Take it with me. Have my bed on me. I'm just gonna go. Should be water at some point, so I shouldn't, like, have to travel on foot the entire way. I'm really just bringing the boat to store the extra tools since they're non-stackable and get in the way and stuff. Alright, now I wonder if this body of water here will link up to where I need to go. I think it will. I'll give it a shot after I sleep. Hope I'm close enough to my mic and that it's picking up everything, because that was a problem last stream. I think I shouldn't sweat it too much. It's probably really not an issue right now. But regardless, noited. Alright, this way. If I remember the lay of the land correctly, wait, what are, my render distance is good, then there should be a mangrove just right up ahead, a mangrove swamp. I just don't know if it's going to be connected to the body of water that I'm in right now or not. I really hope so, because I don't want to have to break this boat again. The chest boats are such a cool feature, but I don't really know why they had to be tied with, like, the swamp boat. It's kind of strange to me. Feels like a feature that should just be in the game regardless, you know? That's true for a lot of the things that are included in biome votes. I mean, not that we've had a biome vote in like in any recent time, but from the ones that we've had, there have been some features tied with it that feel like they don't really like the campfires with the Taiga update. They're kind of an arbitrary thing, and they fit through the theme of 1.14 really well. So it would have been really strange if they weren't added. So I'm kind of glad that Taiga won, but also the Savannah features were also super cool. Looks like I'm gonna have to break this again. And another thing that comes to mind, obviously the chest votes. Actually, you know what? It's interesting. The biomes that have won or have actually had their features implemented are the ones that don't exclusively add features that are um like only within the biome. So like the campfires and the chest boats, as well as arguably the mountain update, because the mountain terrain upgrade just upgraded like Minecraft's terrain generation as a whole, which was another thing that the game just kind of needed, and fit well within the theme of the Caves and Cliffs updates, which it still kind of feels like we're in the middle of right now, which is ridiculous because it's been 4 years. If they can break the cycle, if they want to break the cycle, they'll do an end update this year. And honestly, I kind of have a feeling that it's going to be an end update, but I have been saying that for a very long time now. I've been saying that since like 2019. That's kind of cool. Ocean Ruin right there. Potentially dangerous though. But if I could get a trident, that would be so sick. I can also get them from trial chambers right now though, so that's another option that I have. So I'm pretty sure up ahead is a mangrove swamp. I mean, it's like a bit further along, but it's there. I think. We'll see. We'll have to see. Okay, I remember where I am. I remember this. This ocean ruin, or ocean monument. I'm gonna go down here. I think this is where the mangrove swamp is. Yeah, I see it. Okay, sweet. Made it. I'm so glad that this is like as close to spawn as it is, because man, I've had worlds where it is like a mind-bogglingly lengthy trek just to find one of these biomes, and usually they're like really small anyway. But this one is pretty localized, which is really great. Does it rain? Yeah, it rains in mangrove swamps. Alright, I want to find a good place to park here. Though I don't really know what... Maybe like a good patch of mud. Yeah, this is good. Alright. Sweet. Alright, the map's not really helping me anymore, so I'm just going to keep that there. And all this can go in here as I toil away at the grindstone. So I think I'm going to just, like, for now, not worry about mining the roots and just taking the trees down to the best that I can. Also thinking if I should bother collecting mud or not. I don't think I have the inventory space for that at the moment, but the mud could be handy in the build that I have in mind. I don't really know if I'm going to use mud or not, or tough. I kind of want to use tough just to try it out, because I haven't built with that block yet, and I think it's beautiful. It's times like these where I'd really like to know what kind of music I'm allowed to play on stream. It's gotta be like some music that I consistently listen to that's not like DMCA unapproved. Or I could do this. It's not a bad idea. I do kind of like the music in this game, so... Especially the C418 tracks. This track is good too. This is one that they added in the Wild update. It's a pretty cool track. I think it's fun. I will say I'm a bit of a critic, and not in a good way when it comes to the new Minecraft tracks, because there's a lot of them that I really don't like, especially the stuff that was in Caves and Cliffs. Like, I don't like any of those tracks at all. I just think that... I'd honestly really prefer if they just weren't in the game, and we got C418's third album instead, but I know that that's never going to happen, so... Holding on to a fruitless endeavor. A hill not worth dying on. But... Same time, man, I can't help but wonder what it'd be like if we still had those tracks. At least the Wild update tracks were mostly pretty good. Also, the Trails and Tales tracks, I'm really not familiar with those. I know they added a lot of new music, but I just don't, like, I'm completely unaware of what those sound like. My hoe broke. I don't know why I crafted more axes than hoes. I probably should have done it the other way around, but whatever. Is what it is. Neither here nor there. Man, I wish I had wind charges. It's getting late. Do I have a bed? I do. Good. I don't want to encounter any bogged at the moment. Bogged spawn rate is so low, though. So even then, it's not even that dangerous. Which is, it's kind of a shame, in my opinion, but whatever. Oh well. On to the next. One last slice. Hello, friend. What's up? What's poppin', B? I have a lot of mangrove wood now, but I kind of want to use the rest of this axe up. So I'm going to continue mining. I'm just going to do it until my axe breaks, I guess. I really love mangrove trees. They're a beauty. I must confess. Part of me feels kind of bad tearing them down, but it's also a little satisfying. I can't lie. I'm a Floridian, so I'm very familiar with these in real life, and I've got to say they're very different in the real world. They don't look like how they do in Minecraft, but I think that's a good thing. You know, a lot of the trees in Minecraft don't look like their real-world counterparts. In fact, a lot of trees in Minecraft don't even have real-world counterparts. Like jungle trees. Like, what is that? A jungle tree? There's no jungle wood. There's mahogany. And there's also, like, dark oak is a fun one. As well as cherry. Cherry's another one. I'm glad that they're not really, like, limiting themselves to, realism when it comes to the wood types that are in this game. Especially true with the nether wood variants. But new wood variants are always a lot of fun. I think my favorite blocks to build with are wood. It's very, typical for me to utilize, like, wood and a wood type of whatever kind in my palette whenever I'm building. They're a great versatile block with, like, a ton of options, so it's kind of hard not to. Aren't really many other trapdoors that aren't made of wood. Copper and iron. Copper's great, though. Better than acacia. I think copper trapdoors, especially the oxidized ones, those were quite game-changing for builders, I'd say. Those things are really awesome. I'm gonna sneeze. You. Man, this biome really is beautiful. Holds so much beauty within it. I don't think I have any more hose. Alright, my hose supply is depleted. But I still have a lot of axe power left. I kind of want to just keep going. I think I'm going to do it until my axes break. Until I'm down to 1, which I can just carry in my hotbar, which I usually have anyway, so. Part of me kind of likes how the roots look when they're left alone and the trees aren't taken down alongside them. Kind of like shows, leaves a mark on like who's been here. I don't know, like there's a cool look to it. But also I do like, there's also something satisfying about like really excavating it and taking it all out. But I think I'll do that when I have better tools. I mean, if I come back around here, because I don't want to bother with that right now. Just want to focus on collecting the wood. Ouch. Be great if I had a hoe right now. Oh shoot. What's up, bro? You alright? I'm sure he'll be fine. Let me grab another axe. Okay, this is as far as I go. Okay, this is the last one I need to break, and then I can start heading back. I've collected a lot of logs. I'm sure I'll have enough, but we'll see. I tend to splurge, especially in the trapdoors. They're just so great, though. It's getting dark. Yeah, I like being able to see, so I'm going to... I want to mine that one. I don't know, I just do. It's sticking out. It's very big. It's just asking to be mined. To be mooned. I'm not going to say that again. I'll not be repeating that. I love the sounds that bees make when they're popping in and out of their hives. It's very cute. Oh, one got kind of low. Alright, I wonder if I'm missing any logs in this, like, zone of... this thick of the woods. Oh, there. Ooh, this song, again. I don't mind it, really. I like this song. It's good. It's good. But if it plays again, I'm gonna turn off the music. The song would be better if fireflies were in the game. Which sounds silly, but I'm not kidding. Oh wait, no, I'm not mining this tree. This is his home. Can't do that. I wonder if this is allowed. Like, can I... It is. That's sick. I like that. Looks like I've taken out most of this. It's just like this portion over here. But, that will... I can take that out, actually. really branching out. This song is making me smile. I did not need to do that. Wonder, was this one made by Lena Raine or was it somebody else? I'm wondering. Because this song really is a banger. I mean, I still prefer the C418 stuff, like, don't get me wrong, but this is good. Like, this is sufficient. I'm glad that this song is in the game. Yeah, I think this really has its place. It's a good song. It's a banger. Certified. Low dog approved. Whatever fucking that means. But yeah, I enjoy that one a lot. I like these mangrove trees that don't, like, branch out, because they're so much easier to mine. You know, there's a certain, like, kind of clarity to how it feels playing this game with the music on and then hearing it stop and then watching things just kind of continue. I know it sounds strange, but there's something very strangely beautiful about that I really am coming to appreciate right now. I think I should definitely play this game with the music more often, because it really does spice up the experience quite a bit, in a way that I really wasn't expecting. I'm all for that shit, I will tell ya. Ow. was one from earlier that I was trying to mine. This one I need to hit the top of. Gotta be missing some logs around here. I don't know, but I just want to make sure. Place this bed down before the bogged begin to spawn. That was a good stretch. Many bees. Cute little guys. I like bees. What's up, bro? That's my squash noise, the best that I can do right now. Alright. That was good. I have a decent number of mangrove planks, or of logs, so I think it is now time for me to head back home. Need to get out of this maze of mangrove roots. Make sure I'm heading in the right direction. It'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna throw those in there for now. I have so many sticks too. The more the merrier, man. Okay. I need to head east. I need to go that way. Yeah, I see where I need to be. Okay. See if I can make it through the maze. This is why I like keeping the roots around, because this sort of terrain is still really cool and just more open. Gives you a better view of like what the swamp looks like. Honestly, it really is a shame that after implementing the swamp update, biome chooser stuff, they never really did anything to the actual original swamp biomes. They're still pretty much the same, aside from frogs spawning there every now and then. It would have been cool to see a little bit of a generation overhaul within that biome, but, you know, you can't win them all. Just a quick pit stop so that I can put some of this stuff away. Alright. Now it is time to head home. I'm gonna have to... Hold on, let me scout the area just to see if there's actually like a river that I can go through. Oh cool. Little frog. How's it going, pal? Eat this. You liked it. Alright, I can sort of create a path, I think. Maybe there's a faster way over here. Yeah, kinda. I think this is still east, so it does link up with the... Alright, I think I'll be fine if I just break the chest boat and pick up what pops out. Kidding me. One thing I didn't pick up. Wait, I don't want that to sink the boat. That'd be bad. This frog is lagging my game. Alright. Back to business. Let me re-envision what I had in mind for this house again, because I'm getting lost on it again. I'm just gonna ponder real quick. Alright, I think I can kind of see where I was going at with this in my mind's eye, my imagination. I think I have like a good general idea of what I want this to look like, so feeling confident. I recognize this place. Let's see how close I am. Whoa, what was that? Weird. Can I go further east if I wrap around here? Let's see. Is that a shipwreck? Yes, it is. I'm gonna check if I've explored that. Just a small detour. Small one. Itty bitty. Teensy weensy. Just a smidge. Wait, I have been here. I don't know how that raw beef could have... I don't know, let's check. Let's see. Good chance I have, good chance I haven't. I'm thinking I probably have. Let me see where I am on the map. A bit further south. Yeah, you know what, I have been here. I just remembered. Alright, no problem. That makes things faster. Alright, my butt's starting to hurt. So I'm gonna sit up and maybe orient my mic so that it's still positioned towards me. I wonder if I've been to that one. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Focus on the task at hand. Also, you know what? I'm gonna ditch, like, some of these propagules and some of those, just so that when I break the boat, I can fit everything into my inventory. So I'm definitely gonna need to do that in a second. Actually, you know what? I might have been able to just use a bundle for what I was about. Whatever, who cares? I really don't need the sticks and the mangrove roots, or propagules. I'll keep the roots. They could be potentially useful for the build that I'm thinking of in my noodle. Trick shot. Yo, baby. All right. I'm gonna go on the assumption that this is connected in some way. That this stream of water will link up to where my base is. Probably won't. Also keeping my eye out for a trail ruin. I would love to find and excavate one of those. Be a lot of fun. Get some cool armor trims early on. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is linking up. My base is up ahead. And it looks like there is... Yeah, there's no path of water connecting it. Man, I've got to say, it is... Like, there's something very satisfying about watching all the items explode and then go into my inventory. Hello, creeper. Finding a trail ruin would be sick, gotta say. This is a new song. I'm probably not gonna like it. That's not fair. I don't think I've heard it enough to make that kind of assessment. If I go in with the mindset that I'm probably not gonna like it, then I'm more likely to dislike it, which is, you know, doing myself a disservice. What's up? A feather. Thank you, my friend. Little cardio. Alright, it's almost time to get building. I am missing a few things still. I think I'm gonna need to find a way to get more, I need to get tough. It's one of the resources that I want to have for this, so I might go caving. It's some of that. Now wouldn't be such a bad time to journey into the unknown that I recently discovered here. It's a ravine though, so it's quite dangerous. I want to be careful, but I also... It looks like it goes really deep, like there might be some tough... Is that a lush cave that I see? Well, there's clay. Might be a lush cave. Alright. I'm sending down the water. Saw a skeleton too. Alright. This is tricky. Is that it? That was the song? No. Doesn't sound like it. I think there's more. I think the songs that I have problems with are the ones that don't really have like melodies. They're just kind of like ambience. What was so cool about C418 is that it held that sort of like tone or theme of ambience pretty well, but it also had like a distinct melody. There was a repetition to it that almost made it like catchy in a sense. Like there are melodies in a lot of C418's music that you immediately recognize. And that sort of pattern was really consistent in his way of songwriting. By the way, I think if I fall here, I'll like die. So I'm gonna try and be more careful. Um, and it feels like a lot of the new music just doesn't have that. So as a result, the new music is not very memorable. You just kind of like hear it while you're playing and then basically forget about it. And I think that that really sucks. I think that blows. You know, I mean, that isn't true for the Swamp song. I don't remember what it's called. I think it has fireflies in the name or something, which is tragic. But from what I remember, that song in the Swamp that you hear when that plays in the Swamp that played earlier like twice, like that one has a melody, and that one's memorable, which is why I like that song. And a lot of the new Nether tracks by Lena Rain also have kind of like a memorable melody. But the one that just played was just kind of like honestly a nothing burger. Really can't get behind it. I mean, I have a lot of thoughts behind these. I think, of course, it really is subjective uh, to an extent, and there's nothing like objectively bad about the music. But I think I really enjoy the repetition that's within C418's music a lot more than this style that the current composers that are working on the game have. You know, it isn't necessarily worse. It's just different. Based on my personal preference, I really like what C418 did a lot more. Like that song that just played, like I feel compulsed to say that it's garbage because I've completely forgotten how it goes. Uh, but I don't think it's fair to say that it's garbage. But I can definitely say that it's not like most of the music that has been in this game's history, and and due to that, I'd say it doesn't really fit too well within the uh, scope of the game, if that makes any sense. But you know, that's just my opinion. I'd love to hear what people's thoughts on it are, and if people agree or if they disagree. You know, because that's always fun to hear other sides and have a better understanding of like why people feel certain ways about certain things. All right, I need to kill this skeleton. I think I got it. Sweet. Dang it, I missed. He's gonna lose sight of me in just a second. Yeah. But he went in the cave. Alright, there you go. Still missed. Alright, sweet. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oops. These bow draws are just faster. What can I say? That's why I brought a spare. Right, I've spent a lot of time in this ravine, and on purpose, because I want to like approach it as safely as possible. Because ravines can be very common places of death in hardcore. But I think it should be safe now. I've lit it up adequately. It's so much easier to do that when you have wind charges, but I don't have wind charges. So cool if I could find one, though. Oh man, it would be so cool. I wonder if there's some kind of formula that exists for finding trial chambers, kind of like with like strongholds and bastions. You know, there's like a quadrant mechanic in the Nether for fortresses and bastions, and how the game decides which one generates. wondering if that kind of principle or something similar to it exists with trial chambers as well. I wouldn't really know, since I'm not really that much of a technical player. A lot of the technical stuff I don't really understand about this game. That's a pretty big dimension that I'm unaware of. Uh, Despite it being pretty cool and probably something I'd be interested in if I put some time into, like, learning about it. Especially with how this update has implemented cool stuff like components, which I hear are very, very huge for, like, data pack creators. And that kind of stuff, like, I'm all for. Hopefully it also makes the development process easier and, you know, more seamless. Hold on. I want to be extra careful here. I don't know. I haven't lit up the above area. Yeah, for stuff like that. Got me. Grab some more torches. I'm speaking quietly. I don't know why. Compulsive. Just because I don't want these mobs to hear me, you know. It'd be really interesting if, especially for like the deep dark and stuff, there was some kind of mic feedback thing. Like maybe like skulk sensors can hear any input from the mic. That'd be ridiculous. But man, it would also be kind of cool. I don't think that would ever be implemented in vanilla, but I'd be interested in seeing a mod that does that kind of thing. Would be a lot of fun. I mean, it'd be easy to work around if it wasn't vanilla. All you really got to do is like mute your mic, and then you're safe. But in multiplayer, man, I think one thing that Mojang should absolutely do though is implement proximity voice chat in multiplayer. Like, there's so much potential with that. All right, this is huge. Wow, that came close. Had to lock in. I was actually, like, my heart's racing a bit more. That was kind of scary. There's never just one baby zombie. There's always two. I'm in the lush cave now. Sweet. Definitely would like to upgrade my crossbow as soon as humanly possible. But that's going to be kind of tough. Speaking of tough, I gotta find that shit. I also need to fill my water bucket. Let me just get this iron first. That was not nice. But I did what had to be done. You know what I would love to see? Some like granite, andesite, and diorite brick variants. Like the polished version of those having brick variants. That'd be so sick. I think the community would love to see something like that. And as a builder, I would definitely utilize it a lot. Feels like these blocks are so frequently found in the world, but just don't really have that much potential when it comes to what you can use them for as a building material. I think this is my way out. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, I think this this ravine is officially safe. No mob spawns at the top, so no creepers dropping down and saying hello. And goodbye. I'm gonna keep that flow of water there. Just make sure everything is lit up properly. I really don't want any mob spawns over here. Seems like everything's good. No light level of 0 or lower. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon. Alright, let me get closer to the mic, because I really don't want the mic problems from last time to occur again. I think I might have also just been... I think it was a combination of me being too far away, the fan being on, and also me being kind of quiet. Because it is late at night and there are people sleeping in my house, but... I mean, these walls aren't, like, too thin, I don't think. Be wrong about that, but... Who cares? I'm a stream anyway. It was a fox. I wonder if that was my fox. That was Zaki, little Zaki. Alright, this ravine is completely lit up. Very glad that I went out of my way to do this, because now I feel very safe. Hope I don't die in the cave later on. These caves can be pretty dangerous now. Doesn't make sense to light up the walls, but... I don't like seeing the dark spots, you know? There's something satisfying about seeing it all completely illuminated. Alright, I think there is not a single block where a mob can spawn in this ravine. Time to move on. Time to find some diamonds, and tough. Mainly tough. Let me get rid of this. I'd like to find one of like a proper lush cave, like a bigger one. Probably as I go deeper down, there will be more of that. Maybe even in like the deep slate layer. As I get there. Hey, look, I know this. This is Sweden. This music brings a smile to my face every single time. That's what's so great about like C418's work. It's just, frankly, like, unmatched. Oh hey, what's up? What's going on, pals? They can just swim around in there for now. Now one of them isn't gonna... Actually, you know what? Just so that none of them despawn. I kind of like having these guys around. Do axolotls drop... whoops. Do axolotls drop tropical fish? I don't really want to test that out right now, but I am wondering if I can get them that way. Or if I can... I mean, I know that tropical fish also just spawn in lush caves anyway, so I don't really need to worry about it too much. I'll probably just find some later on. Okay. I think this is kind of a dead end. Looks like could be something there, but I don't see anything, so I'm gonna go towards the other end of the ravine. Cool. Oh, this is interesting. This song is what inner peace sounds like. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Sounds like there's stuff below me. I'll be careful when mining this. Real quick. Just gonna start smelting some iron. Okay, so I need a pickaxe at any point in the future. Foreseeable. Here, lava. Is that deep dark? No. Can't climb that. You can go there. Sounds good. Alright, I'm approaching the deep slate. This cave is beautiful. Very cool stuff. Hello, Reaper. I'm getting pretty far into this cave. You're gonna get dangerous very soon. So I have to be very careful. I see anything of value? Right. I haven't really been talking much. Oh, you're tough, which I kind of feel bad about. Kind of immersed in the game. Heard once before that when you're streaming on Twitch, you should probably like talk as much as possible because you never know when somebody's gonna pop in, and if you're not engaging with the audience, even if it doesn't exist, then people aren't gonna begin engaging in the first place. And it's probably true. Probably not a bad idea for me to talk as consistently as possible. But there's also kind of something I like about just the monotony of playing this game. Just taking in the scenery and the experience of it. I don't mind talking, you know. I enjoy banter. It's a bit more challenging when you're sort of like keeping it up by your own volition purely and without any like outside input. There's only like so much that I feel like I can say on my own. Um, but it is unique and interesting in its own way. Ooh, there's a lot of lapis here. I like that. I'm gonna try not to beat myself up too much for not being consistent with the banter, but at the same time, I do want to like have some here and there. Which it's not like I'm doing a bad job of that. I'm already talking about stuff where it isn't necessarily required, but there regardless. Okay, here's a zombie. I want to start mining the tuff, but I also kind of want to like stay in the cave for a little bit longer. See what it is that I can collect before I can grab the tuff and then leave, because if I do start collecting the tuff, it'll probably take up a large portion of my inventory. Which is a good thing, because I want it to. I wonder if that'll burn. Get rid of this. Problems. I do have a ton of pickaxes left. Safe for now. Make some torches. Winks. Lush cave. Oh, cool. It must be under an azalea tree. I really like the hanging roots. They're a really nice touch. It's cool because they're unique in that they're only underneath the azaleas. If I'm not mistaken, they are farmable too. I think you just need to use bone meal on the bottom of a rooted dirt block. Which is pretty cool. Okay. This is more like what I was looking for. I mean, it's quite dangerous, but I can take them on. Is that diamonds I see? Yes, it is. Diamonds. Ow. Okay, just need to light everything up. Do I have everything I need in my inventory? I keep on feeling like I'm missing stuff by not going back, but that's not true. I mean, this would be cooler if this was a lush cave. It's kind of a shame that it's not, but it is nice that it's open. I was kind of looking for a more open type of generation. Alright, they're gonna fight each other now. Man, there's another two. That hit me. so many skeletons. It's dead? Yeah, that's a long drop. Another one. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, I'm not going to survive in this cave if I don't have a shield. So let me fix that. I also want to kind of get to the lava so I can burn some of this crap that I have in my inventory. Okay, perfect. I'll keep the tough. I want to keep the bones. I'm going to hold on to them for now. And I'm getting hungry. Oops. Alright, I'll leave that there and I'll come back to it. And we'll not forget. Man, if finding a trial chamber would just be magical right now. I mean, truly magical. Oh hey, monster spawner. Skeleton, come on. Ah, zombie. Would have been ideal if it was a skeleton spawner, but zombie is also not bad. There's a good chance I'll end up making a farm out of it at some point. I'll have to remember these chords, so take the bucket, but I also don't. I'll put it in here once they stack to 64. The rest can just stay around. I hear a baby zombie. Let me just adjust my mic a bit more, just so it's not a problem. I'm really paranoid about it being a problem. Man, this stuff is tough. Actually, it's deep slate. Oh, dude, I thought I saw a trial chamber. I thought I saw tough bricks. My bad. Oh yeah, that's right, there were diamonds. I didn't mind them. Let me do that real quick. I just gotta find my way back to the furnace I set up and said I'd go back to. Excuse me. Alright, I still haven't been streaming for long. That feels good, because there's a lot that I want to do, actually. That was a messy combat sequence, but victorious regardless. I'm going to hold on to the deep slate as well, just because I want to try using that as an alternative to tough if that doesn't work out. Got a lot of blocks that I'm going to need to hold on to, which is a shame because I don't have shulker boxes. And I will not be getting any anytime soon. Best I have is the chest boats, which will be helpful. Diamonds. How? Wait, that's strange. I got diamonds from the... That's weird. I'm gonna have to look back at the clip from yesterday and see if I got the advancement for picking up diamonds from the shipwreck that I did yesterday. Or no, it was a buried treasure chest. I very purposefully, well, I mean, I said I was going to abandon it, and then I changed my mind last second and took it anyway. I'm going to look back in that clip and see if I was actually given the advancement for it, because it's kind of weird. I thought I've definitely picked up a diamond before. Maybe they changed the way the advancement works so that it has to be a diamond that you mine. If that is the case, then that's awesome. I really prefer that. Definitely be going down there at some point, but it's dangerous. Alright. 5 diamonds. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Nice and big open cave. Ripe for a trial chamber to generate. Let's see. Alright, now I'm eating salmon. Stockpiling up on omega-3s and all that good stuff. Good nooch. Tough. Nice big patch of it. Ooh, shit. That? Now my brain is just filling in blanks. It's making shit up. I don't know if there's a trial chamber down there or not. It's too dark to tell. It's too far away. Ooh, more diamonds. Sweet. Looks like a big chunk too. Right now I'm starting to get rich. Cha-ching. Know what I'm saying? If I get too much lapis, I can just turn it into blocks. Blocks. Some more diamonds. Sweet. There's an alternate universe where I froze and didn't swing my sword and then instantly died to a creeper explosion. Thank God I'm not living in that world. I want to go up here. I think I need to get rid of... This is another new song. Time to Fantano this shit. Unless there's a chance that this is the song that played earlier and I just forgot because of how forgettable the songs are. Or at least the new music, of course, C418. Dude was pumping out classics. I wonder if Anthony Fantano's done a review on Alpha and Beta. It'd be pretty cool if he has. I know he's done an interview with C418. I watched that and it was pretty fun. C418 seems like such a pleasant dude. Oof, so close. Mr. Skeleton. Always time it just so that I always get hit. I see diamonds. Disc. Nice. Mall. Mall's a pretty good one. This is such a big cave. Oh, please give me the trial chamber. Yeah, this cave is sizable. Another zombie spawner. Come on, man. Alright, let me see what's in the chest. Let me check the loot. Alright. Iron, nice. This, another disc. This I'm definitely taking. Beetroot seeds and the likes. Alright, I'll hold on to the bread. Wow. Awesome. I actually got a freaking notch apple. Holy shit, dude. That's awesome. That puts a smile on my face. I'm gonna hold on to that. First time. First notch apple from a dungeon chest. That's huge. This world's really been providing a lot. I must thank the Minecraft gods. Jesus himself has blessed me. And frankly, it's an honor. Alright, I definitely need to light that up, but I'm gonna wait until I get wind charges. Too lazy to do it now. Could not be bothered. Dude, I'll be damned if there isn't a trial chamber down there. I'm pretty sure this is different from the song that played earlier. It's kind of weird that it's playing in a cave. I feel like this song has a place that it plays in specifically. A lot of the new music only plays in specific biomes or situations or structures and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. But IDK. Maybe this one's just a random one that can play whenever. Yeah, this one definitely has a repetition to it, but if I'm being honest, it's not very catchy. It's 3 notes, like that's what it is. So it's very simple, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's alright that it's having a song which's melody consists of only 3 notes is not necessarily bad. Like, I've seen songs pull that kind of thing off. The tempo is the same, like, throughout the entire song of the melody, so, like, the subdivisions aren't any different. It's all, like, half notes, I think. So the repetition is quite repetitive. It is, like, on the spectrum of repetition, C418 is right here. That song that just played was, like, all the way at the end. And the song that was playing before was, like, the one that I didn't like was all the way over here. With, like, no repetition whatsoever. Just noises, basically. At least from what I remember. Because now I've already basically forgotten all of it. I'm not going to forget that song. I've definitely heard it before. In fact, like, I have memories of hearing it in the past because it's the same thing over and over again, so it's not hard to forget. But I've got to say, that song just blows. I'm feeling a light 3 on this, on this track. I would take a C418 track over that one any day of the week. Or or even some of the older Lena Rain stuff. like from the Nether update. Or the Wild update did have some really good tracks, like that one that played earlier. I think that they did it right with that one. Like a good cadence to it, you know? Like a rising and falling action. Kind of like a story. Like, that's what songs are. They're like stories, and told in unique ways. Told without words, I guess. With just sounds. Especially when it comes to video game music. And, I think C418 did such an elegant way of conveying that, you know? It's just, like, there's so much beauty in his music because of just how perfectly it feels like they're crafted. No pun intended. Or maybe very intended. I will say it was very intended, actually. Was that a glow squid? I feel like I saw... Oh yeah, the diamonds are lower down. Right. This cave is so cool because the aquifers, like, create this sense of, like, layers. Absolutely love it. Alright, let me explore this zone now. My inventory's getting kind of packed. It's because the music discs. Those damn discs. Wow, speaking of music discs, there are creepers everywhere. Yeah, that one's blowing. I fumbled on that one. It's alright though, I got blocks out of it. Alright, I remember where I am now. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Ditch the extra cobblestone. Alright. That kind of thing is a problem. I really don't want that to happen, because if it's a creeper and I'm below it, that's the end of the world. Literally. It'd be fun to look at my statistics in this world, too. See, like, what I've done so far. I might do that soon-ish. Maybe after the cave. It's a very flat wall. Healthy skepticism. Oh, slime chunk. Not too far. Whoa, that could have been really bad. Let me just light up the zone before I engage in combat. Just makes things easier. Also keeps the mob kind of like rallied up in one area. Alright, got one to turn against. Dude's firing like no tomorrow. Another one. Too easy. Which... Ooh, diamond. And a baby zombie, so I'm gonna keep my peepers peeled. More diamond. There he is. Gotcha. Not gonna forget about the diamonds, I just want to see what's over here. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Not yet. Nothing profound at the moment. Oh, hey. One of these guys. Actually, let me see if you will despawn on me or not. Yes, you will. Alright. Peace. Where I am on the map. Oh yeah, I'm way east or west. I figured. If I do find a trial chamber, it will not be on the map, unfortunately. If I visit any of the villages that I found, and I think I remember I found a pillager outpost in a village, and I can just look back on the footage and see where it was on the map. If my memory does not serve. Then I can get like a trial chamber map, but it'll just be annoying getting the trades through. I'd need a lot of paper and glass panes potentially. Yeah, that's right. These. Is that it? A shame. Perfect. Ooh, the witch has seen me. Oh, shoot. Gotcha. Didn't get her healing potions in. Also, she dropped glowstone. How cool is that? I'm probably not gonna hold on to it, though, because I don't have the inventory space. I mean, I could put it in the bundle. But then that's a bundle slot being sacrificed. I don't know. I don't really need it right now. I don't have any use for the glowstone at the moment. You know, this is another reason as to why it would be kind of cool if glowstone just did what glowing sacks do. Glowstone dust. And glowing sacks had more of a proper use, like maybe allowing you to create colored wall blocks, or even just wall blocks in general that emit light, or have like more of a neon color to them. Same for like concrete and stuff. That would be sick. That would make the glow squids worthy of winning the mob vote. But as they are right now, I'm going to be honest, it's kind of an underutilized feature. There's more to be had with the glowing sacks, and they just ain't doing it. So, womp womp. At least they didn't miss with the armadillos. Really went above and beyond with those guys this time around. See if... Oh yeah, perfect. Sweet. Alright, let me burn, if I can find lava, some of the crap that's in my inventory. Clear things out. So far this caving adventure, this little excursion has been very successful. Haven't really run into any dangers yet, haven't died yet, or come close to it. Other. Which is always a good thing. I really do want this world to last. I mean, it's given me so much already. So much to utilize and take advantage of. It's just, like, this world is full of potential. Just bursting at the seams with potential. I'm very excited to do stuff with it. Well, I have 18 diamonds already, so I can't complain. Lava. Shit. Gotcha. He's guarding the diamonds. Treasure will be mine. Triplets born, a throne awaits. Something of a deadly fate. Give up your children. Separate. Bide your time. Lie in wait. I was a Sonic Underground watcher as a kid, and I didn't understand what the fuck was going on because I was really young, but I did love that show. Huge Sonic fan when I was really, really young. And then, I don't know, something must have squandered that. I don't really remember why, but I stopped liking Sonic. In fact, like, I actively avoided it. And now I have a weird hold on, I'm discovering stuff about myself right now. I used to love Sonic. Sonic used to be my shit, and I'm talking, like, during my youngest years. Back when I was in preschool, so at the age of, like, 4 or 5. I just liked Sonic as a concept, as a character. I loved that he could run fast. I guess I liked that he was blue. I would always play, like, the demo for Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 2 for the Xbox 360, without ever buying the game. I just played the demo over and over again because I just thought it was so awesome and so great. And then as time passed, I kind of, like... something must have happened, because I actually grew to dislike Sonic. I stopped liking Sonic. I probably had one of my older siblings probably, like, trashed on me for liking Sonic, and then I decided, okay, liking Sonic is bad. You know, like, I came to that conclusion as a kid, because I didn't know any better. And then I decided, like, you know what, I hate Sonic. Because even that kind of behavior, like, that stuff is translated now, because now when I see, like, Sonic games crashing and burning, I actually, like, derive pleasure from it. Or maybe not pleasure, but joy. Like, I always find it hilarious when Sonic games do poorly. Or seeing that Sonic games oftentimes really suck, or at least the modern ones do. And for some reason, there's, like, a satisfaction or a hunger that is being fed upon seeing that kind of thing happen. And I really don't know where that comes from. So I would have to assume that at some point when I was really young, I was sort of told off or maybe ridiculed or treated differently for liking Sonic as much as I did because I loved Sonic back then. And then now I just kind of, like, haven't digested that experience of one of the things that I was passionate about as a kid being sort of taken away from me, or at least ridiculed. And me not really, like, being able to have a space to be a fan of something, of that particular thing. I'm out of coal, that's a problem. So that's interesting. I didn't really think about that or realize it until now. You know, for a while I kind of just, like, hated Sonic. I didn't think much of it, but now that I think more about, ooh, this is bad. I'm out. But now that I think, it's crazy that I'm not already dead. That should have killed me, being in that ravine just now. Gulp. Gulp. Kind of strange, man. I wonder who it was that maybe not like Sonic anymore. It's really interesting. I really do believe that that would be an important thing to uncover someday. Maybe I can do some, like, weird yoga hippie hypnosis meditation or some shit and uncover the ancient memories of the times of old. I really like these kinds of caves. These really tight, thick ones. Or not thick, like the tight, cramped, claustrophobic ones. Because usually mobs don't spawn, and if they do, they don't have a lot of space to roam around, so they're kind of confined to one area. And they're not, like, creeping up on you or anything. Okay, this is also very dangerous, but there's Lush Cave. That is good. Sonic Underground. They made a vow, their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. I definitely did watch that show a lot, though. Can't remember if that was before or after my thwarted appreciation for Sonic, or fixation, I guess. I guess it was something like a hyperfixation, because I was really young at the time, and so, like, the ADHD was really out of control. Just moving me around where I went. Sort of. I was just a little baby. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder if I'm... No, I'm in Dark Forest, but maybe around here there's a... No, I know where I am, relative to the... Wait, have I been here? Or is this just... I have not been here. Well, I'm gonna stick around because it's getting higher up and I want to find coal. Well, I need to find coal. I really do enjoy this song. This one is a banger. I'm feeling a light 8 on... Oh, dude, it's a baby. It's even a baby. The spider thinks that it can get me. A fool it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ignore that. Oh, sweet. An azalea tree up there. That's cool. Maybe this also plays in lush caves. Could be that. I feel like the song isn't really supposed to play outside of certain biomes. I know it plays in both of the swamps. I just don't know if it plays... If anything like this plays in any other biomes. I can see it working in, like, the context of lush caves, but I know that lush caves already have, like, a specific track. Oh, hey, diamonds. I don't think... I think that creeper would have exploded if I hadn't shot it at the last second. Okay, I just remembered I need to collect obsidian. Because I want to make an enchanting table, specifically for my crossbow. Since I have that Quick Charge 3 book. This is cool. Amethyst geode. Hopefully the amethyst has budded all the way. But I'll have to check and see for myself. How many diamonds? 24. That's sweet. That's enough to make a full set of armor. Could go for it. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if I even have enough bookshelves to, like, max out an enchanting table right now. I might not. That's okay. Right, I saw diamonds. Again. I really need coal. I'm down to my last torch. Yeah, this is an emergency. Officially an emergency. Right now I don't have any more. Oh, sweet. There's diamonds there and there. You know, I really do think it's a shame that coal doesn't generate in the deep slate layer. Kinda makes it annoying, because now it's like, you either fill your inventory with coal, and then you sacrifice like at least 3 slots before heading into the deep slate layer, or you get like a fuck ton of coal, and then compress them all into coal blocks, because you really need like a lot of coal in order for that to actually be helpful in relative to like the inventory management. And then you go deep underground, and not to mention also you have to have like wood. Like you sacrifice a ton of inventory slots by carrying it. It'd be much more intuitive and just easier if coal generated in the deep slate layer. And it's a shame that that's not the case. I don't think they're ever going to do that. I mean, it generates like really high up in the deep slate layer, but not really like anywhere where it would be practical, you know? And I think that fucking blows. Burp. I've been in this cave for a long time now. Ooh, this could have coal. I need to be careful though, because I can't breathe. Maybe a magma block? Or something? Doesn't look like it. I gotta go back. Not having respiration freaking sucks. That song really is a banger. I'm giving it a light 9, actually. I like it. No, 8. 8. 8 is the best it gets. Now that I think more about it. That scared me. Startled me. Gave me a bit of a jump. I really need coal. Come on, Minecraft gods. Be kind to me once more. I ask of one final favor. And that is a large chunk of coal. Just a good old coal chunk. That's it. That's all I need. Very simple. A shrimple request. It's really that shrimple. Maybe there's some coal around here that I missed, since it is getting higher up. Right, if there's gonna be coal, it'll be here. I need to pee soon. I need to make like a graphic, kind of like the welcome to the stream thing that I have with the guy giving the thumbs up. I should do that, but like of a guy peeing. Signify when I'm in the bathroom during stream. That's a good idea. No dick or anything though, I'm gonna have to just have like the pee stream. Oh, cool. Minecraft gods have blessed me. Just have to have the pee stream there and that's it. But it'll do. It's sufficient. Nice, this is a good chunk. Sweet. I want to do music streams too, but I don't really know how I'd go about doing that. Like, the idea of me sort of playing my guitar, because I play guitar, you can kind of see it in the background there. Yeah, it's on its stand to the left of my face. And I really enjoy playing guitar. Sometimes it's kind of tricky to find the motivation for it, but overall playing guitar is like one of my favorite things to do. And I think streaming that would also be a lot of fun, just streaming like my progress on the instrument, taking song requests if I managed to build a community of some kind. Man, I would be so down to do that kind of thing. I just need to figure out like a good way of hooking up the audio output from my guitar to the stream so that it's like not overpowering in any way. I need to find out how to level that stuff out so that there's no... I guess I'm gonna have to like work on the audio tech, but I suppose I could just like fucking do it and then maybe hook up my mic to my guitar amp. Hopefully it's not too loud. If it is, I mean, I guess it's not necessarily an issue either. I don't know. Alright, more coal, please. I'll take the iron too. Coal would be just splendid right now, though, I've got to say. Absolutely splendid. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It doesn't have to be that much. Oh, hey. Is this the one that I found earlier? It might be. So, back to check. What I love about calcite is how sensitive it is to the pickaxe. Mined very quickly and easily. Just needs proper makeover, you know? Like, proper calcite block set. Calcite bricks, polished calcite, I think that would be huge. I think the community would eat that shit up. I certainly would eat that shit up. And definitely speak for myself in this. Um, really is a beautiful block on its own, but it'd be cool if there was more you could do with it. I mean, hell, even if they don't implement like a block set for it, but just give it a stair and slab variant, that would also just be like plenty. Especially, ooh man, if calcite got a wall, like a wall block, I would use that shit all the time. All right, let me dig my way into this. I hear a chicken. That's kind of weird. How deep am I? I'm pretty deep. Must have had a baby zombie on it, and then the baby zombie kind of ditched, bounced at some point. Whatever. All right. Yeah, this doesn't have. Ideally, I could use. You know what I might do actually? Idea. Let me just ditch. Don't need that. Don't need diorite or calcite. Not at the moment. Don't need the extra cobble. I think I'm going to turn some of my raw iron into blocks. Hopefully this saves inventory space. Saves a little bit. I'm also going to ditch the string for now. I'm going to need to craft a new sword soon. Alright, let me get around that. I'm going to use a cave vine. See if it grows. It does. How awesome is that? Okay, I hear the baby zombie now. Alright, this is perfect. Sweet. I like the cave vines quite a lot. They're just like the weeping vines, but in caves. I think that that's pretty cool. Indeed, I do. This just a dead end? Yeah, it is. Glowberries are awesome. Those also could have been used to craft like the glow signs or the... Find this with something faster. The glow signs or the glow item frames, like, just really didn't need to be glow ink sacks. If they wanted to make the glow squids more useful, they would have had, I think, things that make a bit more sense is like the fact that it's ink, so like affecting the color of wool blocks. Making them produce light. That'd be huge. People would be going crazy over like light emitting wool blocks or light emitting concrete or even terracotta. That shit would be awesome. I did a little spin for me. Found some coal. Wheat. Some water up here though. Did I get the other one? I think I did not. Yeah, I didn't. That sucks. Oh well. Alright. You know what? I think it is time for me to find my way out of this cave, because I've been here for a long time. I didn't really collect a whole lot of tuff, but I did get a bunch of... Well, let me ditch this. I don't need it right now. Yeah, I really didn't get all that much tuff. But I did get a lot of deep slate, or a decent chunk of it. And I got some other valuable loot, so I will assess the rewards, and then probably hop back down and try and get deep slate later on. Just, I'm gonna try and get a better lay of the cave pattern and the land, you know? based on the one that's like really close to my base, the drop, that ravine sort of thing. Sounds like it's raining. Also sounds like I'm getting close to the surface. There we go. Oh, dude, I've been here. Cool. Oh, sweet. I ended up actually not being off map. That's kind of cool. Right, I'm gonna collect this. I need it. Especially to smelt the iron. I actually don't know how I'm gonna go about doing that. I don't have enough coal for it, which it doesn't look like I'm going to. But, oh well. I'll find more. So I just need to head up here. Alright. Success! I did not die. Sucks to leave the rain, because I could have gone fishing, but oh well. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not getting jumped. Let me ditch some of the... Need that or that. Can ditch. I don't need to ditch anything else. I'm gonna need more coal. That stinks. Have anywhere for, I don't have a bone slot. That sucks. That also stinks. Alright, let me think. I need to make... stretch my arms, because I'm... A little something about the way my hair looks. Okay, it's just... It's not gonna happen today. Loud and proud. Alright. No problem. Whatever. Also use stone bricks. I have... You know what? I need to make a new chest for blocks. I love that one. creeper. Must have been a ghost then. Alright, I need a place for these barrels, actually. I think. I don't want to just place them on the ground. I want it to, like, match with where everything is at. But, like, back here isn't too bad. Dang it. I should have stayed in F3. Alright, maybe I have, God. Maybe I still have some dirt blocks lying around. Oh, shoot. God damn it, fucking creeper. Alright, let me put these discs away. Scary. Oh yeah, and the diamonds. The loot, not the loot. Alright. I've lost Saki, and it's thanks to a fucking creeper. I mean, a freaking creeper. Probably not curse so much, since it's cringe. Alright. He either died or he ran off somewhere. Is that him? Could he have gone that far in such a short amount of time? That's why it would be nice to have a name tag. I think if he died, I would have heard the sound of the fox dying. I might have to look back and see if he really did go all the way over to the river. If he didn't, then... Oh, no way, it's a new wolf. A black wolf. How's it going, bro? Let me grab some bones for you, my friend. Leave it like that. I hear a song coming on. There you are. What's up, bro? There's a new advancement for that. Taming all the wolves. Yeah, the whole pack. I saw a pale wolf over here. Might as well. Cool. Now I've got two of these bad boys. You know what, that probably is Zaki. I'm just gonna go grab him. Yeah, he does have the sweet berry in his mouth, so it is likely. I like foxes, they make very silly noises, they squeak and stuff. Dude, no, that's a problem. Dang it. I don't want him to be in the boat. Do I have dirt anywhere? I don't. I will have to get some. But first, let me put away these blocks. I'll put the blocks in here. Start with wool, sand, spruce stuff. Alright, and the stone blocks can go in here. That sounds good. Slate at the bottom, tough over here. Its own thing. I guess I'll hold on to this. Enchanted golden apple in case of an emergency of some kind. But, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I remember. I think this might be the song that played earlier that I didn't like, that I gave like a light 3. Yeah, it is, I think. It's hard to tell because, again, this shit is just so forgettable, but... Alright, I have a ton of things in here, so you're just gonna have to stay in the boat, which means I can't go in the boat. Thanks a lot, bro. I don't want to kill him. I'm not going to. It's mean. Morally incorrect. And I shouldn't do it, and blobbity blobbity blobbity. Man, I will think about it. Books. Oh hey, a stack. Alright. Sucks that this happened. You know what? I think it is the song from before. And it has this which is kind of a melody, but you only hear it once in the song. It's not repetitive. I mean, it's repetitive for the, like, section of it, for, like, this chorus bit, but it goes away and it doesn't come back, and I think that that blows. It's not like... It just really isn't like C418. It's missing what C418 had. Yo, you gonna pick that up? No? That's a shame. This song, I'm sorry, it's just bad. I really don't like this song. Quite unfortunate, to be honest. You know, I was actually initially pretty optimistic when they started getting different artists on working on Minecraft. Like when Lena Raine did the Nether update tracks, I was like a huge fan. It was good stuff. Also, I like Celeste and some of her previous works, so I was already familiar with the artists, so there's some bias there. But the music itself, really subjectively, I enjoyed it quite a lot. Like, I think it fit the theme of the Nether super well. Actually, no, there's an exception. I think that the track Rabido, or however you pronounce it, the one that plays in the Nether Wastes, that one is like not great. It's not bad. It's like a 6 out of 10. But all of the other tracks, like Chrysopia and So Below, like those two are much better. And they fit the theme of like where they play, being in the Basalt Delta, Soul Sand Valley, and Crimson Forest and stuff. Like, that's cool. I thought that was perfect. And I think they aced it with that. But ever since then, like, a track being good is usually like kind of a... It sticks out because they're usually not. You know, and it's really an unfortunate reality, I guess. But that is what it do, Yugi. I mean, it's not like it's never going to be good. There's still room for it to... I need more dirt. It's not like it'll never be good. There's still room for improvement and stuff, you know? I believe that they can make it work, somehow. Maybe if they just stuck with, like, one artist instead of getting a whole bunch. Maybe if they fucking brought C418 back. I know that would work. That would definitely be good. Oh, and for the record, speaking of records, I think all of the new music discs, like, those are all good. I think that getting new artists for the music discs is, like, purely a positive thing. Like, that they should definitely keep doing. I just think it's the tracks that play in-game, out of random. Yeah, I really think they missed with, getting outside artists, like, people that aren't C418 with that. It just doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Like, a lot of those just really aren't selling in the same way that I would hope for them to. Alright, I'm gonna have to grow one of these. Let's see if that grows. Dude. Dang it. Took my freaking dirt block. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna get started on the build soon. Oh, I need tough. Actually, I still need more tough. Just remembered. Food is munching. Might need more than just 6. These things can be weird. Alright, let's see what I get from the kitty. Rotten flesh, wow, thanks. Pretty awesome. Alright, doesn't look like it's gonna grow. I might need to take these trees down. Probably gonna need to craft another axe for that, though. I'm definitely gonna grab the jukebox now. Temporarily store those there. Alright, let me turn off the music so that I can... Let's do Ward. This is a banger. This is bringing back memories for me. Back when the music discs were added to Xbox 360 edition, and I just like took turns listening to them all. And I remember thinking that this one was creepy. But I've learned to... I've come to appreciate it over time. I think my favorite is definitely Stall. This one's very unique. I like it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to craft a hoe. Should do that. Alright, let me see if it works now. Or if I also have to drop this tree down. Also, let me make it a bit further away. Alright, I think it'll work now. I just gotta use more bones. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, glad I got that to work. And also it's a pine tree, which is good. Fuck, I gotta go up there. It's alright. Whoops. Alright, that looks clean. Sweet. Freaking creeper explosion detoured me big time. But whatever, it's no big deal. Give me more wood, you know. Man, I really don't want to have to break this fucking thing. I'm gonna have to, though. Put some of this away. I'll play some of the other discs, too. I want to try them all. It's been a while since I've listened to this one. Actually, it was a little bit recently. It is a banger. It's quite the banger. Groovy. Alright, so I'm gonna build it here, which means I need to make a circle out of the mangrove wood. Alright, man, I'm sorry, but... that was such a satisfying noise. Alright, you sit there. Fuck, you know what? No, I need to get tough, too. I don't really need the tough right now, though. It's not necessary. Thinking of how this is gonna look, I'm definitely gonna go for kind of like an Oreo cookie sort of design. I mean, it's not literally gonna look like an Oreo because the colors are gonna be different, but something kind of similar to the thing that I built in the realm that I'm in. Yeah, alright, it's starting to come together, I think. What's going on, Zaki? I assume you're Zaki. I'm actually not even so sure anymore. I've kind of let that ship sail. So many mangrove logs. Dude, you know what? I just remembered this song really is good. It's super groovy. Very groovy indeed. Alright. Gotta make one of these. Alright, goodbye music disc. I gotta go down here. An Enderman was here. So I think the nearest cave was like around here. Yeah, these guys haven't despawned. Sweet. And there's another one. I don't think one of them was there before. I think an Enderman put this here. I'm not sure though. I don't remember it being there last time. I think the song is ending. Yeah, that was the end. That was lovely. I really liked that one, actually. Alright, if I'm not mistaken... No, that's a dead end. If I'm not mistaken, around here is where the big cave was with all the tuff and all that. Oh, cool. Sweet. I still need more of this. I'm very low on it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I should craft an anvil and name Zaki. Because I have stuff in here, I just remembered. I'm pretty sure mobs can't spawn there, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Not that I'm ever coming back to this particular spot. Wow, that's a lot of creepers. Oh man, I very easily could have gotten another music disc. Whatever. It is what it is. That's bad. Alright, that was scary. I need to get a sword. I'm gonna be right back then. Try and remember where that was just now. I'm gonna keep the pathway in mind. I think I'm just gonna eat this rotten flesh. That is what the voices request I do. Pulled it again. Alright, that's good. Night time, very bad. Another creeper's gonna walk up on me. Diamond. Do you like my sword, 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 my diamond sword, sword? Not a Ford, 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 my diamond sword, sword. Even if you could I have a patent? No one else can make the sword exactly in this manner, manner. Welcome to my manor, manor. I canna. I actually thought I was about to die. Oh man. Okay, I'm not gonna do that kind of thing again. That was scary. Alright, I think the new little cave system I found was over here. Geez, heart rate spiking. A heart monitor would be kind of fun. So people can get an objective view on how scared shitless I am. Okay, the AC just turned off. You know, I don't know if anybody else has that experience, but like when there's like white noise in the background, like air conditioning moving around, and then you become aware of it after it turns off. Because now that the sound is gone, it's like it feels so empty. I really don't like that feeling. I actually find it quite unpleasant. More iron, always a good thing. I'm definitely gonna need a ton of this shit. Especially when I'm making like beacons and stuff later down the line. But maybe I'm setting my expectations too far. It's possible. Could be making a mistake, you know. Developing some kind of attachment where there need not be. What was I in here for again? Oh yeah, I was gonna get some obsidian. And tough. I'm gonna grab the tough while I can. For convenience sake. Getting close to where the tough generates. So glad that tough is a block category now and like a family of blocks attached to it. I really think that that's overall just super great. Oh wait, let me turn the music back on. Not a Ford, 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 my diamond sword, sword. Even if you could I have a patent? When is my business, and by that I mean swinging swords. Cannot ignore. This song is okay, so it sounds like it definitely does also play in Lush Caves. I like this song, but man, has it been playing a lot. I wonder what it's called. Check Spotify for that real quick. For fun. Not now. Might want to grab one of those. I think they'd go well in the builds that I have in mind that I need to build. Still. Right, I don't really need that much iron right now. I'll like get until I hit a stack, but I won't bother mining anymore after that. Alright, I'm picking this up. Thank you. Only spore blossoms were renewable. It's a shame, but at the same time they do create a reason to go to Lush Caves, because they're a very, very nice block to have at your disposal. I think any block that can create particles is on its own going to make your base feel that much more alive. I think they're just fantastic. whatever is up here, I don't need it. Oh, tough. Slice. Gotcha. I don't need any more iron. Yeah, I really like this song. I really do. It's got such cool noises around it. The song feels like, in some ways, it kind of like doubles as ambience. With like the sound of like animals in the background that you can kind of hear. Like crickets chirping or maybe like fireflies even. Again, tragic. We don't fucking have that mob. But it is what it is. You know? You know? Oops. I want to find the obsidian first. I don't really need that much obsidian. Oh shit. Alright, that scared me. I saw diamonds though. Creepers. Plural. Emphasis on the plural. The plurality of it. Creeper, plural. Creepers. Z. Man, that hole really fucking jump scared me. Thought I was gonna die for a second. Okay, there are the diamonds. I think the creeper fell for the same trick that I did. Just gonna use a block. Scared me. I'm taking this shit. Light 8. Really is a banger, honestly. Oh, sweet. Man, I remember when Tough was a block exclusive to the outer crust of like an amethyst geode. I'm really glad that they re-implemented it though into like just like another pretty stone basically in the deep slate layer. I think it looks really great where it is. Really has its place down underground. And it's a good block. It really is a nice looking block. Really excited for them to see if they like add any more variants and families for all the other blocks that exist within caves like calcite and deep slate. And I'm really banking on that stuff. Of course, like the classics like andesite, granite, and diorite. I'm getting hungry, man. It's getting pretty early in the morning. I'll take the lapis. It's just begging me. Whoops. Man, I sure do love the sound that deep slate makes. Shoot, I have no idea how I'm going to get back to the surface. I've not been paying attention to what direction I've been going. Oh well, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hello, camera. Why are you looking at me like that? Hungies, man. I do not have anything to eat, though, so I'm unfortunately just gonna have to starve. Alright, cool. That was good. I think I have enough. Enough tough. Enough tough to last. There was those diamonds that I missed, because I was scared. Be around here somewhere. I think there's also a creeper, so I gotta be careful. Why I'm whipping the sword out. Another zombie villager. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything about that, though. Would be real nice to get a trial chamber map, though. I will say that much. I'm not gonna go there. It'd be nice to get a trial chamber. I don't have any access to weakness potions, though, so... Alright, I'll see if he picks up this. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, he doesn't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Whoops, he's dead. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it exposed a cave. I was wrong. And now I gotta pee. These are just signals from earlier. I had to pee earlier too, and then I didn't. You know what? I can last a little bit longer. Push comes to shove, I'll just pee in my chair. That's damn. You heard me. I'm damn serious. I'll just pee in my chair. I'm not even afraid to do it. Actually, I will not do it. Now I'm just talking out of my ass. Wiener. Man, I really don't want to end stream. At the same time, it feels like I should probably. I mean, once I get back home, that is. If I do end stream, I'll be streaming again very soon. Because I really want to build this house. Especially now that I have the resources for it. No, actually, I'm going to get started on the build when I get back home. I feel like I know what I need to do. Some lava. I'm looking for like a flat plane of lava though, so I can get obsidian. That was the other thing that I was trying to get. Man, some wind charges would be so freaking useful. Man, that didn't do it. Did not see the shovel. And I'm getting some signals from my freaking tum-tum. They're not pleasant. Erg. Some very unpleasant signals from my stomach. But show must go on. Gaming always comes first. I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm not just talking about the game mode I'm playing. That being said, I'm very uncomfortable right now. I imagine my face getting pale. I don't know, that's... I don't know if there's like a sensation associated with being pale. But, I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of pale regardless. Regardless. What's going on, axolotls? I will press on until it is done. Your lava. It's good. Need that obsidian. Thanks. Dude, I hate that you can't block while holding a torch. Yet another dead end. Alright, I'm one with this game now. Oh, skeleton spawner? God damn it, it's another zombie spawner. Still yet to find anything other than a zombie spawner. Oh wait, cat. Sweet. I did not already have that, so that's good. Another one. I don't really need it. I'm bouncing. Diamond horse armor is kind of cool, but I'll find more later on. slime. I'm gonna try and dig to find it. I hate doing this because it takes time and I always feel like I'm going the wrong way. Sounds like it's below me. Yeah, I'd be in line with it now. Right. Okay. Is it still below me? I really can't tell. That's why I hate doing this. Actually, it sounds like it's above me now. And behind me. It's moving around, so... I don't have to mine any of this clay. It does signal that I'm near an opening of some kind. I guess I'm mining the fucking clay. Dude. I hate doing this, man. Maybe behind all this gravel. Kinda doubt it. God damn it, dude. Alright, I'm turning on the freaking subtitles. Down, looks like. Slime squishes. That. Looks like it's still below me. How far down is this, man? Right now I gotta go this way. Oh, I found it. Finally. Jesus, man. Must have dug around that, like, perfectly as to not find it. Alright, I'll hold on to the slime balls because I need leads. Ooh, this is such a banger. Banger alert. Alright. I don't need that. No need for gravel. I don't remember which one this was. What is this song called again? Is this Mice on Venus? I don't think so. I really can't remember. Oops. Lava, okay. That I like. Oh. See more lava, potentially, up ahead? Yes, this is what I was looking for. Finally, I found it. Take your time. Okay. Sounds like there's more cave behind me too. Or just around. I'll leave the subtitles on for now. I usually don't like having them on though. Especially not when I'm in trial chambers. They just flood the screen. You can't see shit. Oh, I heard a eerie noise. Ice bucket challenge, baby. Finally. After how many Minecraft days? 26? Oh, shit. Spent a lot of time not doing much. Or just, I've been taking my sweet fucking time with this world. What are you looking at? Just gonna mine all of this. Might as well. This is very hypnotic. Alright, how much do I have? I'm gonna collect some more, actually. I know I've kind of gotten a lot already, but... want to just clear this out. Get an ideal number of obsidian, because I like having a good amount of it. It's a useful resource, especially when it comes to linking up nether portals and making quick access to certain things. Time to get back home. He's hurting. Wonder if my jungle / drum and bass playlist, oh, the videos like the Mali Studio set thing, get DMCA'd. I would actually be so down to play that stuff if it doesn't. Be sick. I mean, it's just made up of samples, basically, so it'd be a fun thing to have playing during stream. Might actually just look that up and see if I can get it to work right now, because I'd be down to listen to some of that while I build. Okay, I'm scared. There's a lot of skeletons over there. Wait, was that a torch? I've been here. So many skeletons. Hell no. That sticks at home. Alright. Get back to the surface now. Kind of far away from it, but whatever. Alright, I can hear the rain. Almost back home. Sweet. Let me put this torch down. I've been streaming for a while. I've been having fun, actually. I haven't been saying much, and fucking nobody's showed up, but that actually doesn't matter. I sounded kind of angry. I'm just hungry. Damn it. Alright, let me bounce. How far am I from home? Oh, I'm super close by. Sweet. Shit. Can I get an item? Shame. Since I've got this cat here, I just realized I don't really have to worry about a creeper sneaking up on me. Alright, can I just fit the tuff in here? Not really. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna check if I can use the jungle playlist that I have. I'll look some stuff up. You'll hear it in the background, but it should just be the gameplay showing for now. So man. Oh, so it doesn't exist? Fuck, there's no way to check. That really sucks. Alright, let me see if... see if this works. Nope, doesn't look like I can do it. Well, thanks, Twitch. Whatever. Back to the game. Let me put this one in. Keep that there. I don't need this andesite. I'm gonna ditch it. Getting shot. This song is so simple, but effective. God damn it, man. No coal. It's alright. I'm speaking too quietly again. Fuck. It's like my goddamn sister's in the other room. Man, I'm getting way too hungry for this shit. Yeah, I'm getting really, like, tilted for no reason. But I'm gonna build that house and it's gonna look so cool. I'm so close. Alright, I just need to kill a few more cows. Or horses, or whatever it may be. Also. The song is about you. Oh yeah, that's right, I have this stuff. Alright, I'll have to find some leather. This should be quick. I don't really need... I need like 2 leather anyway. It's not much. Another fox. Oh, dude, I still need to name Zaki, because I really don't want him to despawn. Just 1 or 2 cows. That should do it. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm running out of salmon. Didn't even realize that. Let's craft a hoe. God damn it. Do that as soon as I get back. Oh shoot. There's a part of the map that I still didn't fill out. Let me go back a little bit. There's like a line of empty there that I want to fix. Is that a new wolf? Nope, just a pale one. It's cool, man. I think you're also awesome. Alright, no cows in sight yet, or llamas or horses. Just anything that'll give me leather. Should have killed the wandering trader's llamas last time I saw him. I don't think I did. I mean, actually I might have. I'll have to watch back. Oh wait, I need this. There are many things that I need to do in this world that I want to do before I end the stream, so it's probably going to go on for a bit long. Which is not a problem. I just need to start fucking talking. I'm frustrated with myself because I'm really afraid of speaking and speaking up. Because I'm worried that my family is going to hear me outside of my room. But, I mean, I really don't think that that's... I don't think it's a good reason for me to not talk. I think I should just do it anyway. Really. And so you know what? I'm gonna freaking do it. Here I am, gibbering and jabbering. And I'm not gonna stop. Never, never, never. That's damn right. I'm looking for the cows. Who cares if they know I'm awake? Who cares if it's 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh, hey, blue ice. Glad that I have blue ice very close to my base. That's going to be awesome. Very useful when I start doing stuff in the nether. Excuse me. My throat's getting kind of congested. Pigs, sheep, and a cow. Perfect. Hey man, don't die on me yet. Dang it. Now I need to find another cow. I also need to do fishing again. There's a ton of shit that I need to do. And you know what? That's awesome. I'm hungry. So hungry. There's got to be at least a cow or two over here. I simply refuse to believe there aren't any cows around here. Also, I'm going to take this. Thanks. I bet I'm going to find a fucking trail ruin before I find a cow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, it's this wolf. I've never seen this one before. This is like the super rare one. Shit. You know what? I think I'm fairly certain this is like the rarest one. Yeah, I need to get this is like my dog Jojo. He's a husky. Oh, there's more than one, there's two. Is this the rarest one? I'm pretty sure it is. What biome am I in? Is this a grove? I feel like no, I know that oh this is door. Dude, I fucking love this song. Alright, give me a skeleton. Probably not the dripstone cave. Oh man, this is making me emotional. Such a beautiful track. Love this song, dude. Oh my god. This beats probably almost every other track for me. This one is a solid, strong 10. Did you love it? Did you hate it? What would you rate it? Don't forget to subscribe. Please don't cry. Hit the bell as well. C418, Minecraft, Ashen Wolf, Bones, Skeleton, Diamond Sword, forever. That was my Fantano impression. I hope you enjoyed. Alright, where are these cows at? Shit's getting serious. This shit ain't a joke no mo. You like my sword, 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 my diamond sword. You cannot afford my diamond sword, sword. Even if you could, I have a patent. No one else can make the sword exactly in this manner. Welcome to my mana. I cook, canna. Is there 3? Dude, no way. Okay, you know what? Maybe this isn't the rarest one. I think I might be getting it confused for another, which is fine. But this is still a new one that I've yet to see, so I don't want to miss out on this. It's got to be like the snowy taiga variant of it. It's got to find a skeleton. It's got to find a skeleton. There should be strays around here. You know, it'd be kind of cool if strays dropped leather since they're wearing clothes. Or maybe I just really fucking want leather. It might just be that. Running out of salmon. Danger. Dude, the mob that I need just never shows up. Please give me the strays, man. Oh, is that a plane? A snowy plains? If it's a snowy plains, it's huge because it means that I can get a villager. I think it is. Yeah, this is huge. All right, I will be back where the wolves are. Not forget where they went. Also, I think cows might be able to spawn here. So what whammy? Igloo, man, give me the igloo. Have I been here? I have not. This is brand new. And igloo with basement. Igloo with basement. Give it to me. Is that lava or is it an igloo? It is lava. See a witch. I actually, like, just bizarrely don't see any skeletons. This is just so crazy to me. I'm dumbfounded. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't get any bones. Why? Why, oh why? Minecraft guy. This freaking hero brine must have infected my world. Oh, there's a bone. I think it's gonna blow. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that creeper hole's too far away from my base for me to care about fixing. Whatever, it'll be a little way for me to know that I've been here. Swinging is my business. By that I mean swinging swords. 5 bones. That definitely will be enough to tame one of the wolves. I really like the way that Swedish people pronounce things. I don't know if that's wrong of me to say or not. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with saying that, but I really like the way Swedish people pronounce things. It's silly. It's fun. Swedish pronunciation. You know what? I really want to find an igloo. That would be a one-way ticket to a trial chamber. But I'm really worried that if I do find the igloo, it won't have a basement. If I do find one, though, it means I get to sleep and I don't have to worry about all these mobs. It does not look like cows can spawn out here in the snowy plains. Alright, that spider's after him. Bad. That's a problem. Okay. Problem solved. Combat adventures and tinkering. No, don't blow up. Fuck. That was my fault. Whatever. Whatevs, man. Oh, a baby zombie. He's after me. They are after me. There's more than one. Of course there is. Gotcha. No match. Really would be nice if I had a map, though. I mean, not a map. I have a map. If I had a shield. Sucks that it broke. Really sucks that it broke. Come on, man. Give me the igloo. I'm glued to my screen for the igloo. There's 2 baby zombies. There's always more than one. Be alright. Gonna be alright. Be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gonna be alright. Gotcha. This guy's gonna shoot me. Yeah, you got me. He's got a powerful bow. Yikes. Scary stuff. I'm pretty sure the Snowy Plains doesn't have an igloo. A massive disappointment. Alas. Perchance. Dude, I left my base to get 2 pieces of leather. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. Just a smidge. I'm not carrying anything I need not be. It'd be cool if igloos could also show up in snowy taigas, because it's convenient for me right now, that's why I want that. To be fair. In all fairness. It's not really a request coming from a place of concern for the game's design, but more concern for my own convenience at the moment, so... I don't know, maybe igloos and snowy taigas isn't... I mean, you know, to be fair, in a vacuum, maybe it really isn't that big of a deal for igloos only being in the snowy plains. It kind of makes sense. It's the only place where you'll find the snowy villages, so it checks. I'd say it adds up. I really like the snowy village, although the loot is really bad. But aside from that, you know. Man, it sucks, because if the igloo is too far away, maybe I could just go to the igloo, grab the potion and the apple, and then bring it home and then cure a zombie villager there. Yeah, I don't need to cure a zombie villager that's in the igloo. That's not quite necessary. You know what, there's been bunnies around me. I could have gotten leather from those guys. Actually, I would have rather used it to craft a... Easy. No villages, though. Such a big taiga. It's beautiful. Truly. I think I'm too far away from my base to bother curing the zombie villager in the igloo. I just have to wait for one to spawn near base. And make a cartographer out of him. Hopefully I find more of those ashen wolves, because I've gotten too far away now. I'm just moving in a direction. Loading new chunks and shit. Definitely getting the stream to lag a lot more than I would personally prefer, but whatever, man. Still no cows, no sign of any cows. No horses or llamas. Not really in the right biome for those two, though, so that makes sense. I should start killing the bunnies. If I run out of salmon, I can have berries. The sweet berries will suffice. So I can get a lot of them very easily. Alright, maybe I'll find more ashen wolves out here. I'd say there's a good chance I'll encounter 1 or 2. And if I don't, I kind of remember where the ones from before were, so I think I'll be alright. Surprised I haven't found any trail ruins yet, actually. Gotta say. Oh, another snowy igloo, or snowy tundra. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I found a freaking igloo. Okay, okay, now it just needs to have a basement. I'm praying to the Minecraft gods, to Herobrine himself. Wait, is that a trail ruin? No flipping way. Just thought it was weird. No, it's not. It's not. I'm tripping. Alright. This thing needs to have a basement. It would please me more than Punch. I would be, like, at least 10 times more pleased than Punch if I could... There was a basement in this igloo. I'm pleased as Punch. What can I say? Oh man, that is actually super swell. So swell. This is huge. Oh no, dude. It's waterlogged. Oh, okay. It's not completely underwater. That's a relief. Okay. Gonna grab that. Thanks, local brewery. Oh, I'll take an emerald. Might as well. Alright, you're a fun guy, but not really interested in doing much with you at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna take that stuff home because I'm too far away from my base for a trial chamber map to be worth it. Now I have lots of shit to do. This was game changing. Now, because I really don't want to have to go to the nether to make the potions and stuff. I really don't feel like going to the nether right now. Just, it's not in the cards for me at the moment. But now that I have the proper ingredients to cure a zombie villager, all I need to do is locate one at home, then turn him into a cartographer, and then get the trial chamber map. It'll be easy as pie. So, wait, what did I go on this adventure for in the first? Oh yeah, freaking leather. Alright, I'm not ready to go home yet. Still need to find some more cows, but I can probably turn around and start heading in the right direction. I do kind of want to look more at this area and see if there's possibly another igloo. If there is, then I wouldn't mind curing that zombie villager. Getting something out of it. Maybe like easy access, a Fletcher maybe, and then getting easy access to emeralds, or a surplus of emeralds. What I really need is paper, so I can trade with the cartographer later on. 2, 3, 4. Isn't it like insanely rare to get like a 5-block tall sugarcane? Like the odds are exponentially lower each time the block increases by 1. I mean, to be honest, I really don't understand how it works completely, but that sounds pretty cool. I think I'll build my base first and then do all the zombie villager stuff. And then get a trial chamber map. I think the one thing that keeps the longevity in worlds for me, I mean, honestly, longevity in worlds is usually just dependent on what I feel like building and what ideas I have and like the scope of my ambition. But one of the things that are that is really helpful with longevity, especially early on, is just like seeing how long I can last without going to the nether. And usually it's pretty fun. I actually really enjoy playing the game that way. Because like I'm on day 28 and I still haven't touched another portal yet. And I think that that's pretty awesome to be TBH. Get more sugarcane because now I'm really gonna need this stuff. Deep breath was a mysterious one. I really don't know why I did that, but my body told me to, requested it. I feel like my mic is not picking up on my voice very well. I'm very, very paranoid. I've been paranoid this whole stream as to whether or not I've been speaking loudly enough or if my mic is just like not, if the settings aren't proper for picking up my voice adequately enough, so I just need to make sure that my voice is at a certain volume. Dude, where are the cows, man? Where are the freaking cows at? I just need 1 cow. Potentially. Probably 2, though. Probably 2. It's wild that I haven't found one. And on top of that, like straight up, it's wild that I haven't found a trail ruin yet. I really thought that I would find one by now, since, like, most of spawn is a taiga. Because trail ruins are, like, primarily, I mean, they also spawn in, like, 2 other biomes, but, like, all of the taiga variants... Oh, I heard a cow. All the taiga variants often have uh, trail ruins. Well, not often, but like all the taiga variants have a chance for a trail ruin to spawn. No flipping way. I only got 1 leather from all those cows. That is actually bizarre. That is just, at this point, there are greater forces working against me. Whatever, man. I will carry on. I will find more cows. They can't be that hard to find, man. I know they're abundant. Bundle and bundles. Freaking bundles, man. Mojang, is it really that hard to figure out how to get Pocket Edition, or at least a mobile device, to function bundles? Like, and like the inventory problem is such a glaring issue. It's crazy that that's the thing that they choose to delay the most, only being available on Java Edition and also hidden behind experimental features. Straight up absurd, kind of disappointing, if I'm being completely honest. Am I heading east right now? I think so. Ooh, another banger. I think this is Wet Hands or something. Was Dry Hands the one that I listened to earlier that I said was Door? I think it might have been. I think Door is a different track. Door is a banger though. This is such a banger. This would be sick as like a guitar cover. I would love to cover this on my guitar actually. That'd be a lot of fun. Dude, covering Minecraft songs on guitar, that would pop off actually. That is such a good idea. I should write that down after my stream is done. Maybe I'll watch back if I forget. Or like, just metal or maybe rock. Oh hey. Wolves. What's up, bro? Perfect. And I saw a third. Still need one more leather. Yeah. Wow, dude, you were hungry. I fucking feel you, man. I am marved. I've been eating all day. I mean, that's not true. I did eat kind of earlier. Ooh, it's raining. It might be not a bad time to fish. Actually, no, I'm gonna... My priority as soon as I get back home is building the base. Because I know what I'm gonna do. I have a good vision. The vision is there. It exists. Man, this song is such a banger. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now. Crazy. Again, I'm really just surprised that I haven't found a trail ruin yet. Usually, like, whenever I go exploring in search for one, I end up locating one at some point, as long as I just wander around in a taiga. This taiga's been so big, though. Imagine there's gotta be, like, at least multiple trail ruins, like, scattered around the terrain, but interestingly enough, I am yet to see one. They can be kind of hard to spot sometimes, though, since they're mostly buried. Maybe it's not really that I haven't found them, maybe my peepers haven't been peeled enough. Although, I don't know, I'd consider myself to be pretty astute whenever it comes to looking for small things, which is why I usually do well in hardcore. Usually I don't have to worry about things creeping up on me or not noticing things that are like in the background because I can pick up on small little details very quickly. I guess I'm very like observant or perceptive in that sense, which I'm pretty sure is like I'm almost 90% sure is like an ADHD thing. That's what I attribute it to anyway, because it's kind of like always been that way. You know, it's not like a skill I had to learn, it's just a proficiency that I kind of had like stats invested in early on in my childhood, which is cool. I just had a lot of stats towards being observant and picking up on small little details and stuff, which is why I've always loved Easter eggs in video games. I used to be obsessed with those. Back in the day, I would like rewatch Super Mario Easter eggs for like all the Mario games that I loved because I had like a massive Mario phase as a kid. I still love Mario, but like back then as a kid it was like obsessive. Like that was my special interest or whatever the fuck. I really don't like that. I fucking hate the connotation behind special interest, to be honest. All three of you guys are with me? Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna head to this plains actually, because if there aren't any cows, there will be horses. And that's how I can get leather. But yeah, I was way into Mario back in the day, especially the soundtrack. That's what I was like encapsulated by the most. Super Mario Bros. 3 was probably my favorite game for a really long time. And I always loved looking at old YouTube videos, like Did You Know Gaming was one of my favorite... Trident? No, just a Nautilus shell. Wait, no, there is a trident. I don't have a shield, so I'm actually fucked. I need to get away from here. Oh shit. Yeah, man, this trident guy's gonna get me. I need to go. Damn it, I wish I had a shield. I could have gotten a trident, potentially. Maybe. And it's raining. It would have been the perfect time. I need to get home soon. Right, I'm glad that these guys could still reach me. Just still need to find that leather. Just absolutely wild that I haven't found a cow yet. Or like the 7 cows that I killed earlier. Maybe it wasn't 7, but the like 5 or 4 or 5 cows that I killed earlier, only dropping 1 leather, is just appalling to me. Is the entirety of this plains also not going to have any leather? This is ridiculous. I've got to say, this is bananas. Pretty high on my banana scale. It's cool. I have wolves to protect me. Ow. We're drowned out tonight. Frightening. Running out of salmon, too. Okay, the AC turned back on in my room. That's good. I actually like that. Nice. The white noise is soothing. Anyway, I think this bee is going to be able to find its way home. Wait, where are my dogs? Ah, fuck. My dogs. They must be stuck in water. Yep. Okay, there we go. That's better. Is that all of them? I really don't want to leave any of them behind. Did one of them die? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it looks like they've taken damage. Because they were fighting the drowned. Well, I guess one of them's dead. No, he's returned. Like an angel. Ow. A lot of skeletons. Okay, they're just pissed off at that guy. I think he must have hit me. Get him. Nice. Alright. Ooh, baby zombie. Watch this. Knock him out cold, boys. Yeah, nice. Cow. One leather is all I ask. Are you joking me? Okay, if this thing doesn't give me leather, I was gonna kill one of my dogs if it didn't give me leather. Thank God for that. I actually really didn't want to do it. It was a bet off of impulse. Okay, I need to travel east to get home. Because I've wrapped around in a big old circle. Do I have rotten flesh on me? I do. Some dogs need to get healed. Alright, much better. I need armor for these boys. They're very helpful out here. Really took out that baby zombie for me. I like these dogs. They make me feel a bit more secure. If that guy dies, I'd like to get his ender pearl. Make things a bit faster on the trek home. Man, I'm really glad I found that igloo. That was so huge. Absolutely massive. Because my ass is way too lazy to go to the nether. I really don't want to do that yet, so... more fun to just... press my luck. The game's structures and stuff. I think I really... yeah, this spawn I really lucked out on big time. That spider doesn't hit me. Then my wolves are going to want to kill it. Which is a problem. That would be a problem. Uh-oh. Alright, my base is right up ahead. Success! That was an awesome adventure, I've got to say. Overall a 10 out of 10. I need to craft the shields, though. Alright, my wolves are occupied. Oh, shoot. Don't blow up. Dang it! I'm gonna have to fix that. I will fix that. It's so close to my base. Whoa. Hey, man. Take it easy. Alright, that was scary. Quite scary indeed. I needed to be morning. Just make a shield. Such a relief. That was scaring the bejesus out of me. I actually really came close to dying there with that run-in with the skeleton. Don't kill me. Is any of my armor broken? No, it's not. Nice. Nice job, boys. All of you guys nice and healthy. Yeah, these are my JoJos. I love these boys. I'm gonna need to get a name for them, though. Gotta think of that. Alright. While that cooks up in the melon, I've got business to attend to. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Am I out of salmon? Did I eat it all? I think I eated it all. The apple. Oh, yes. The zombie villager. Alright. This all needs to be paper. Perfect. And I have a little over. Not bad to just hold on to a little bit more leather anyway, so. I really don't want to have to hold on to the slowness arrows, but it's also not that big of a deal. Alright, let me craft a hoe. Man, that was an intense last... I actually really thought I was going to come close to dying there. Not having a shield really handicaps me when I play this game. Alright, okay, let me put away the slime balls and the... God damn it! Alright, I'm just gonna leave the fucking boat there. I don't want to bother picking all that shit up again. Wow, I have so many emeralds. How did that even happen? It's kind of cool. It's from looting villages, I suppose. Maybe I mined some of it. That's weird. Whatever. I'm just gonna put this one right here now. And do think that it is about time that I begin building my base. I've kind of been teasing this for like way too long now. I think it is time for some base construction. Alright, you guys can sit there. You know what, mister? I'm very upset with you. Did I get the chest boat? Come on, man. Thanks. Chest boat, where are you at? Must have it. No, I don't. Is it in here? Oh yeah, it is. Alright. There it is. Sweet. Okay, this time for real. Not gonna make the same mistake. Alright, perfect. Once in that whole adventure to get leather, but I'm probably not even gonna like put down the enchanting table stuff yet. Actually, I might as well. I'm probably not gonna go for like the best enchants yet though, since that takes time. Alright. I mean, it can take time. See. We'll see what I get. 6 planks remain. Alright. Looking good. Guess I'm just gonna put this... Let me move this over here. Alright, I'm just gonna put this here. Actually, I'm gonna... right here for now. Okay. Alright, I'll start with the pickaxe. Efficiency 5, maybe, actually. Back 2. Ooh, this. I actually really want to enchant this. I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Wow. Really good. I guess I'll just leave this as it is until it breaks. Sounds good. This will be a Silk Touch. That's good, because it means... No, I can't get Eyes of Ender yet. I need to go to the Nether. Alright, I'd be down to... Maybe I'm gonna, like... I'm going to... make a new set of armor. Oh, dude, you know what I need to do? Whoops. Smelt one of these. And then turn it into a half slab. So I can make a stone, or a grindstone. Also need to make an anvil. Alright, Zaki. This fox is finally getting a name. This is my first little animal friend in this world, if I'm not mistaken. And he's got a block of wood in his mouth. What a silly little guy. Right? Sweet. Right, let me just put this down. I guess this one can go... just hang around over there. Why not? I'm gonna move a lot of this stuff once I build the base, which is soon. Okay. Take all of my equipment off. Repair it. Now it's at maximum. Breaking 3. Pretty good. Depth Strider 3. I like that. Breaking 3. Might do Depth Strider, and then see what I've got for... Right, that's pretty good. Dang it. I wanted Fortune. Okay. Definitely ditching this. Alright, that's better. I'll keep that. Just in case I fall in lava, it wouldn't be that much of an issue anymore. Alright, I'll leave that there. I don't have any more. I think I have enough paper to please a cartographer. Any potential cartographers that I create. Oh yeah, let me put these where they belong. Man, it's crazy that I got that out of the first go. Oh, dude, I need to craft empty bookshelves first, or chiseled bookshelves, rather. I actually kind of want to craft one more, though. Perfect. This can go... I don't really care. Charge 3, protection 4. Perfect. Right, I think I should have full protection 3, depth strider 3, protection 2, breaking 2, protection 2, and breaking 2. Protection 2, respiration 2. Aquafinity. Yep, sounds good. This is dope, especially the depth strider. That is going to be so handy. Alright. Is there anything else that I can enchant? Oh, you know what I'd like to do? I don't have enough diamonds for this. I was gonna use armor trim, but I'd need to collect more. And I don't feel like doing that right now, so... Okay, I think it's building time. At last. At fucking last. It is building time. Okay. This is where I will begin. Start with mangrove blocks. Mangrove logs. depth strider now. This is like way easy. Nice. I'm just gonna kill a ton of these salmon real quick. I could use the food. I have fire too. Also have respiration too. That's sick. Is there anything else I'd like to re-roll? I don't know. It seems basically perfect to me. Alright, I'm gonna cook that in the smoker. Actually, I'd like to save the coal. Oh shit. Creepers are scared of my cat. I'll be alright. I think, yeah. I'm just safe like this. They won't approach. They just get too scared. Ooh, a zombie with the sword. That's bad. Okay, I'd like to kill these creepers though, since I have... the salmon. Pick this up. Gotcha. Ooh, close one. That would have been bad. Oh. Kills a zombie. Pounce. Let me just, real quick, grab those, just in case a zombie villager pops up. Because, man, it would be huge. Get a double kill just now? I did not. Double. So you really want to know? Double. 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 So you really want to know how freak it? Double. Double. So you really want to know? Double. 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 So you really want to know how freak it? Double. Helix. Because you're getting way too close to this. It's freaking me out, man. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm still procrastinating from the build. I really want to find a zombie villager, though. Oh, so badly. I've seen quite a few already in this world. Because they're really not that uncommon. Just a zombie chance. It's a zombie variant. Oh, no way. Actually hit him with the deflected arrow. I rarely see that happen. These feel weird. Surprised how much damage this is doing, considering all the protection I recently got on my armor. Knock him out. Oh, potato. Sweet. More zombies. I like. And I hate quick charge too. It just isn't enough, to be honest. I have that quick charge 3 book, but I want to save it until I get mending. Oh, double hit. No, I'm going to use these instead. They heal better. Heard something. Shit. Strong bow. Gotcha. My hair get in the way of my ability to survive. Is that iron armor? That's chain. I hear one. I think it might be a baby. No, it's just normal. Alright, hell yes. Okay, I just need to trap him. Sweet, he's distracted. No fucking way I actually got it first try. Alright, just need you to fall in there. Perfect, man. Absolutely perfect. Hell yeah, dude. Shit just got real. I don't have any other blocks, so I'm just gonna do that for now. I do have other blocks, I just didn't... I don't know why. Whatever. The mangrove sticks out. Okay, sleeping now. Wow. That was... felt like a lot, honestly. No way. Sweet. Level 25. Okay. It's almost trial chamber time. I'm gonna have to put the base on hold again. Which I feel ashamed, but it's cool. The trial chamber is much more exciting. It's almost trial chamber time. I need to get more fish. And, well, actually, the trial chambers usually, like, give you the food that you need. What's up, drowned? Just gonna wait till the advancement pops up. No way. Okay, so I guess it just plays in this version of the taiga. Just got that song again. So I said no way. Alright, cool, now I can disenchant this. Get some free levels. Sweet. Let me ditch that. Actually, let me put the mangrove logs back. You know what, no, I'm still gonna make the framework because I want to do this and I'm still waiting on, like, the... Alright, so let's start here. This isn't intrusive. Okay. 2, 3, 5. Think about this, though. If this becomes a circle, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so that would go here. Or maybe, actually, no, better. It's gonna look sick. Yeah. I love this song. Yeah, this is a good shape. Alright, I'm into this. Let's use cobblestone, I guess, for the outline. Sweet, he's ready. Second, I thought it was Hero Brian. Lol. 1, 2, 3. 5. Good. Oops. Okay, I need him to be a cartographer. Okay, that's a problem. What did I do wrong? Must have gotten the numbers off at some point. Oh yeah, over here. It sucks. I gotta break all of this now. Thank God for the Aquafinity. Shoot, you know what? Actually, nah, I think it's good where it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This is why I went out of my way to collect a bunch of mangrove wood, because I usually end up using so much of it, and usually it's the logs, because I love how the logs look, especially when they're stripped. I don't know if I'm going to strip them or not. We'll see. We'll find out. I will decide later. Depending on what the rest of the build ends up looking like. 2, and here would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right. Such a banger. Is there a block here that I can mark? Does this look better? Yes. Okay, this is good. This is exactly how I envisioned it, which is sublime. Sweet. Okay, now I think I can confidently say that I have a shape for this thing. Now the question is if I want it to be on stilts or if I want the platform to begin in line with the water. I was thinking on stilts. I'm probably going to do that. Also, ton of uncooked salmon. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm low liking this. Right. Stone. I'll remember the pattern since I have the logs laid out for me. If I don't remember it, then oh well. I mean, I've been recording this whole time, so it doesn't really matter. Just watch back. I think I'm going to make that Lo-Vods channel. Just so I have a place for all of the VODs, so I don't have to store them on my computer. Because storing them on my computer would be shitty. YouTube is a good little, like, hard drive on the internet. Internet hard drive will do. Alright. Put this crap away and then I'll start working on this. I want this to look like. Got some good ideas in mind. I have like I have a vision. Proper vision. Alright, let me craft this guy some stuff. Gotta give him a bed. Needs somewhere to sleep or else he's gonna be displeased. He loves me though, despite the fact that I have enslaved him and trapped him in a 2x2 space. The fact that I cured him from being a zombie. He's eternally grateful. He's permanently in my debt. Complete control over this fool. He's at my clutches. Oh, dude, the color of the logs at the top match the salmon. I like that. Getting late. Gotta sleep. End stream soon because of how late it's getting, but I have so much shit that I want to do. I'm probably not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna keep doing stuff. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay. You can sleep here. That's your bed now. And with the bed, hold on, I just remembered. Smell this. Kill these guys. Salmon is so good for you. A healthy and delicious treat. Or meal, rather. Alright. Let me get the chair closer. I'm getting uncomfortable. Oh, shiz sticks. Shizzle dizzle. Alright, that's better. Pop, pop, pop. Hope I don't sound stupid. I probably do. There's nothing I can do about that. Man, I'm whispering because I really like don't want to wake up the... I don't want to whisper, but it feels like it's in the mode that I'm in now. Like, I can't help it. Alright, dude. Let's do this. I'm apprehensive. Because I really don't want this guy to not have the trial chamber map, because it's certainly possible. Okay, wait. I think this guarantees it, now that I think about it. Like the emeralds, thank you. No emeralds, just one, or no, one emerald and one compass, it looks like. So let me make some spruce trapdoors for this guy. It's gonna make 4. Yo. Get the rest to be these. Need more. Pretty sure I already know the village here is, so I'm not gonna bother. Just gonna get rid of these. As I craft them. Better than these, though. Just gonna make a fuck ton of compasses. 11. More like 12. And it would have been great if he had the Swamp Explorer map I'm interested in. Actually, you know what? I think I also know where that is. Damn it, I'm just gonna end up getting rid of all of these. Whatever, it's no big deal. Where did just now? Okay. Where to throw these? I will throw them here, never to be seen again. If I really need one, I'll just get one later. There. I'll eat this. There it is. It's so beautiful. Trial Chamber Explorer map. Okay, how close am I? I'm in the map. Unfortunately, it's north, which means that... So, I'll worry about leveling this guy up further at another time. I have a feeling I know where that is already. Okay, this I definitely need to do. ASAP. Let this finish cooking. It's not going to be used for it because he didn't do the glass pane trade, unfortunately, but whatever. All that stuff I can worry about later. Build and all that. It's trial chamber time. Maybe. Or I could end stream now. It's almost been 5 hours. It's getting pretty early in the morning. My best bet is to end stream now and do the trial chamber as soon as I start next time. Tomorrow. Be soon. Man, I'm excited though. This is a good cliffhanger, I think. Stopping point. Really want to do it though. It's hard. Precision. Enchanted armor, man, I'm ready. any ominous bottles, but I'll get them from the vaults. Alright, perfect. Yep, I'm gonna end stream, I've decided. I'm going to do the trial chamber stuff tomorrow. Or just as soon as I can stream again. It might be even be less than like the interval of a day. We'll see. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. I will not forget. I'll walk over there just to see, because I'm so close to it. And I easily could have located one in that cave. Well, I'm glad that I did it this way though, because it's nice having the maps. Love this song. Figured there'd be caves around where the trial chambers are. Usually there is. Alright, it's not too far away. Decently within the vicinity. Okay. Trial chamber number 1. Oh hey, it's another one of these guys. Cool. Trial chamber number 1 is right here. Or like in this area. Sick. Oh, and here's a cave. I do. This guy's got a punch. Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, it was just punch. Okay. I've located the chamber. Let's call this a success. Today's stream was awesome. Glad that I did it, despite how scared I am. Keep doing them. Next one's gonna be even epicer. Yeah, once this is done, I'm gonna make the Lo-Vod channel and start uploading stuff onto there. I can't store these streams on my PC. Oh cool, a meadow. Spreading out. Yeah, there we go. Dude, it's a baby zombie on a chicken. Wonderful. that stream was great. Got a lot of cool stuff planned on the way that I'm very excited for. So, only one rabbit, bro. Whatever. Gotta be kidding me, man. Alright. To be continued. So many cool things now. Let me turn up the subtitles. Alright. Let me get like a good bird's eye view of the bird's eye. Okay. Click. Just in case I need a thumbnail for all of these, you know. I will. Alright.